Hi. Hi, Free. Hello. Hi, guys. It's me, Lynn. It's me, that awkward human. Hi. How am I doing? I am doing okay. How are you doing? I just had a ham sandwich, so I'm ready for the stream. mm, I was trying to set up my iPad so I could draw, but I I forgot how I did it last time. I did do it last. I did do it before, but I forgot how to do it. So we will see if I can figure it out later, maybe. Because I was thinking, because Joy, I did tell Joy that we could try a interview today, um, which is me asking him a ton of personal questions to get to know him. But I don't know if he will want to. He said he will, but I was thinking if he did join me for that, then I'll draw while asking him questions, you know? So then there will be something interesting on screen for you guys to look at while we're just talking instead of me just staring into space, you know? I'm glad you ate. Hope it gets better than okay. Well, I mean, me streaming, to me, it feels nice streaming. So already it's better. I love streaming. You've been doing good? Had pizza again? Oh, that's what it is. Yes. Just the talk. I mean, if you're talking about Linterview, that is what it is. Okay, just charge my iPad a little bit more. I'm going to play Haven today, by the way. Yes, Linterview, yes, that's what I do. Well, with Linterviews, what I try to do is try to ask, I mean, I think it's best with like uncomfortable and spicy questions. You spelled it fine. It's best with uncomfortable and spicy questions, but I do ask a lot of relationship questions as well because that's what I'm curious about with people. But I've never drawn while doing an interview before, so I think it would be a good improvement to it. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna play Haven. If Joy doesn't end up stopping by, until he does stop by. Let's see. So it's a relationship game. Ah, my controller disconnected. Rude. What kind of pizza did you have, by the way? Pepperoni is my favorite. I think I'm basic. Let me switch the audio to Haven. And should be Gucci. Just classic pepperoni. Okay, I love pepperoni pizza. Let me just once. Okay, I'm gonna listen to music in the background, but it's gonna be silent for you guys, so you won't be able to hear it. But yes, my day is definitely better already because I miss streaming so much. I love streaming, and with the stupid stream schedule that I put upon myself, it kind of sucks because I just want to be streaming, but I'm trying to keep myself under control. I just want to be streaming like 24/7. Could never go wrong with just pepperoni. I know, right? Let me see. Make sure everything's all Gucci. Bam. Alright.
I'll have to show you.
Co-op. I don't have anyone, alright? I'm playing solo. Wait, how do I stop?
I found a weird door when I was on my own over there.
Wait,
Show me the
Whoops.
way.
I don't want co-op. I don't have anyone, alright? Title screen. It's just me, myself, and I. Have you, Free, have you tried, the new hero in Overwatch, by the way?
I'll have to show you. I found a weird door when I was on my own over there.
Show me the way.
How come it's in co-op? How do I get out of co-op mode? I don't have anyone, alright? I'm single. How do I get out of this? Controls, right? Controller configuration. Oh, disable co-op. You can stop co-op mode from status screen in pause menu or while walking. Okay. I checked them out and they are alright. I hate that their gameplay showed them killing Reaper. I'm a Reaper main. I haven't tried them yet, but they're like they're a short range hero as well, right? I do like Reaper. So this isn't actually I'm here, but I can zoom out. Oh, whoa. Okay, I ended. This kind of has taken me. Okay, I go over here. I think.
Come back! We're not gonna eat you!
The symbol. It's the...
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you. Do you understand any of this?
No. And what is this?
No idea. There's no button, no lever, nothing.
I started targeting venture players because of it.
Whoa.
Just because of the
What did you do?
in the
Nothing.
gameplay.
I just waved my medal and...
Are you telling me that your medal is actually some kind of key?
I have no idea. But in any case, it's open. So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course. Unless you have a better idea.
I haven't tried the new hero yet, so all I heard is that they're short range. I don't know if they're stronger than Reaper or not. I heard they were like weak. That's what my friend Colin said. Alright, so I was gonna explain where I left off. So where I left off is I had a fight with Kay, and then we have now reunited, and now I guess we're just exploring again. This is what the story is.
Okay, these buildings are a lot more sinister than the others. Do you think that's the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
Which blew everything up.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
Deep.
I don't understand.
Giggity.
How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
Okay, I did this last stream, but it's taken me back further than I wanted it to save.
Sorry.
I'm not sure I understand. At best, I have a hypothesis, whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so you know how the planets are set up?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Arena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it...
So that would be the rust.
No, actually, I'm thinking of something else. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So then?
Well, kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks.
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew.
There's more history behind it. I definitely don't think I picked that option last stream. But alright, so we are in a relationship, right? This is the story. We're in a relationship. We're on this island. Our ship is broken, and we're trying to fix it. For those that don't know the story, and Kay is an orphan, and she has a necklace. So I'm thinking, if her necklace is that important, she must be someone actually important then. And also, yes, they kiss when I stand still. It be like that sometimes. Hyper rest. Right, let's go. Emi.
What was that you picked up?
I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like rust, but it's a lot heavier and slicker.
Let me see. Hey, it's kind of warm, too.
Giggity.
Weird, huh?
That's what
Do
she
you think
said.
that's what they were making here? The, ultra-concentrated flow thing?
Yes, possibly. I'd need some time to analyze it in the nest.
Mm-hmm. The nest is our ship. That's what they call it. Did the game send you back from your previous stopping point? Yeah. I quit the game without saving. Like, it doesn't let me save. It just auto saves, and I just quit the game before it could save properly. Yeah. So, only slightly back. Only slightly back. One sec. Okay. So, yeah. Do I hate it when that happens? Happened with me, with Detroit Become Human. Yeah, I wish there was like a way to save, but there's like literally no option. It just saves whenever I go to like, to a different map. But I wish I could manually save. What's this? Oh, hi. So I want to speedrun this game. Because I'm hoping it won't take too long. I'm quite slow at progressing.
Let's share those.
Alright. Let's go. Follow this. Whoops. I fucked up. Okay. I hate the movement in this game, so I'm gonna be struggling. Wait, is that not the drift control? How do I drift again? I swear it's fucked up. Oh my god. See, I hate it already. I saw this button drifts. Why isn't it drifting me, huh? What? Did it fuck up already? Okay, let me... I hate the movement in this game. That should be the drift button. Why are you doing this to me? Just let me enjoy the game. Oh my god. Should I restart this fucking game? Hold on. Controls. Drift. L2. I'm pressing L2, bro. I'm pressing L2. What more do you want from me? This is why I should never touch a controller ever again. Okay, that thing didn't even lead me anywhere. Whatever. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna explore and look for some ship parts. Oh, hey guys. Let me see. Lurking still at work? Alright, thanks for the lurk, Joy. Let me do the shoutouts. Shout out to Joy. Hope you all give him a follow. He's a new streamer, and I know what it's like to be a new streamer. And shout out to Krona, who's just gotten back to streaming after a little hiatus. How was work? What happened? Hey Krona, what happened? It depends what your... I mean, a lot of things happened. But in terms of my controller, it doesn't seem to be registering my drift button. It's not letting me drift. See, it's 100% not letting me drift.
We've
when
never
I
seen
press
that one before.
when I press L2, right?
It only comes out
It's
at
supposed to
night.
make me drift,
With a mug like that, I'd avoid daylight too.
but instead it's fucking making me stop moving. And I hate that movement in this game. So I think I had to restart the game after this because it's pissing me off already. But in terms of the story, we're just
Now?
looking for ship parts.
He's tough.
We're trying to repair our ship.
Desperate times.
And that's
If
what's
that doesn't
happened
do it-
in the game. Hope you're well, Krona.
Oof.
Okay, I suck at the combat.
Ready?
Ready. Do I have that aim?
Miss?
No, I saw it. He jumped.
Or... You got it. Certainly looks that way. Ugh. Forget about close
It's a
contact.
little rough.
His shell's too tough.
The drift function is
Glad to
weird.
be on your side.
I'm holding the drift button, but then it just
I don't typically lose hope, but
then it just stops. It just stops. It ain't working.
was
It ain't
quite the
working.
dodge.
yeah. Well, we'll see.
How is he
dodges
dodging
my
so
fist
much?
in his face. How can he dodge so quickly?
When he does that, just keep at him.
Any other takers?
I'll handle it.
I'm dying.
something.
I'm dying.
cool.
How is he so strong?
You like that?
Why isn't his health going down?
No! What have we ever done to them?
The voice lines are kind of goofy.
Quiet now.
Miss?
Yeah, well, sorry. I'm doing what I can.
Okay, how is this guy so strong, bro?
What?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god.
Ha! Careful.
Will this work? Do I need to just time it right? Am I timing it all wrong?
Haven't had enough yet? They're stronger than we are.
Am I okay? Where am I? Okay, let me oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Better
I'm so
safe than
dead, bro.
sorry.
No way am I starting a stream off with this shitty... It's going so bad already.
Let's get back at it.
Okay,
Got your back.
shield.
We're up
Am
to
I just
something.
timing it wrong? Okay, you know what? Let me wait. Let me see what this guy does. Can I hit him now?
Blue.
Oh no, you.
Okay, so I have to pick blast.
My shield is out.
Is that even allowed?
How?
But you're allowed to smash him to
Thank
bits.
you. Blast ready.
Don't let
How?
him get to you.
What am I doing wrong? Blast.
Careful. Any other takers?
60. Alright. I just keep blasting.
Same as usual.
Oh, finally. Oh my god. That's really weird.
job.
It could be
You're
functionality
welcome.
from the game because
I
I
never
don't
thought
remember
we'd make
it
it
being that
through.
frustrating.
You saw that too, didn't you? Was I just
Look,
dreaming?
look.
Yeah. It's
Let me
like the
drift,
crew
right? 3,
vanished with
2,
the
1,
rust.
drift.
And we
See that?
agreed
It just
that's
stops.
not
It
a
just
normal
stops. You
thing,
see that
right?
shit? You guys see that shit? Look.
Wouldn't that
Drift.
mean that it was made entirely
It just stops.
of rust?
It's fucked up. I swear.
I don't like this.
In the future, I think we should avoid these guys as much as we can.
No objection from me.
Look. Drift. Go. See, you look at that shit. It just dropped me down. As if I wasn't already so pissed off with the movement in this game. Now it's bugged. Bro, I hate this. Can I just sit back, relax, and play a fucking game with my
it was a
controller?
pleasure meeting you guys.
Keyboard master race. I'm kidding.
We
Controller's
noticed
pretty
that.
comfortable, but... Hey, Mark! Alright, let me see. Happy Friday to you guys. I think you have to drift as your turn. Yeah, see, I tried. I've done it before, but it's not working today. So I'm gonna restart the game and hope it helps. And reconnect my controller. I think it's just bugged, because it's not normally like this. But yeah, hey Mark, how are you? Long time no see. You guys are gonna play Minecraft? Oh, hi Mark. Wait, can I open that thing up? I actually wanna hear it.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi Mark. Let's see. Let's try again. Hey, hey, Astro. I remember you. You're from Overwatch, right? Hello, welcome guys. Welcome to my stream. I do play Overwatch, but today I'm playing Haven. Hey, Calmly Envelope. Hi, Colin.
I hope so.
Okay, everyone's stopping by right now. Hi, guys. I hope you're all good. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh man, what's going on with the stream? You sounded like you were in water for a second. Oh, is it okay now? It might have been because I was closing and reopening the game. But yeah, I do remember the game that I played with you, Astra, in Overwatch. My friend was streaming, Joymo. Let me do a shout out to him. Shout out at Joymo. He was the one streaming when we played together, and you was playing like a DPS or something. Anyway, alright, let me see. Cornlin, finally, someone playing the best couple in this game. Oh, yes, you know we love the lesbians. Already on Minecraft. Hi Pixie Skyblock. Why was that sound effect on time with the game? I don't know. I hope the sound's fixed. Oh, you guys should play Minecraft together. I only have Minecraft on my phone, sadly, so I don't know if it works with your guys' version. But I'm happy for you guys to play without me anyway. I don't know why I inserted myself there. Oh, you clipped it? Okay, hold on, let me see. You love this game, especially with this couple? Okay, well, no spoilers then, calmly. Calm. No spoilers. I don't know how... I'm trying to finish this game on stream, so hopefully I make more progress today. Yeah, I hate the controls. Chrono's right. It's... Let me see if the drifting fixed. Yeah, see, drifting fixed now. See, it's not in my head. Look at that. Look. See, look at that. That's how it's supposed to be. Not me falling from the fucking sky out of nowhere, alright? It's fixed. So it wasn't in my head, alright? Get Minecraft. Yeah, but don't you play it with... I don't know who you're playing with, Chrono. I don't know who you're playing with, so... I don't know if I should get Minecraft. I'm not tripping, right? It was on time with the landing. Let me see. I'm not a spoiler kind of creature. Thank God, okay. Let me see this clip. Real quick. Excusez-moi. Pardon. Copy link address. Paste. A beast tired nostril seems good. Let me see. Opera. Is it this? Hey, the fart. The fart. Wait, you guys can't hear that, can you? Internet. Oh my gosh, audio on OBS is frustrating. Not gonna lie to you.
Hope so.
Okay, everyone's stopping by right now. Hi, Carl. Hey, calmly envelope. Hi, Colin.
I hope so.
Okay, everyone's stopping by right now. That was on time. Hey, calmly envelope. Hi, Colin. Wait, what? Her legs, though, her legs. Wait, look. Envelope. Hi, Colin. Okay, I'm sorry. That actually made me. Envelope. Hi, Colin.
I hope.
Oh shit. Okay. Wait, look at her legs. Hey, calmly envelope. Hi, Colin.
I
Okay,
hope
sorry.
so.
Okay, nice timing. Nice timing. Oh. Alright, I didn't even notice, honestly. Oh god. Okay, so is your PC not wanting to work? Yeah, I guess so. I can make more worlds. I guess. But can't you make a world that is compatible with mobile? Because I think you can. It's a specific version of Minecraft, I think. No greater joy than seeing folks find out things for themselves. Yes, I hate spoilers. I hate spoilers with everything. I like to go in without knowing a single thing.
How about we each take one side of an aerial thread? We could meet in the middle and...
Ew.
No.
What? That sounds interesting, actually. Adam is laughing at parts. The timing there. Listen, it's fine. Where am I going? I'm going... My quest right now is still find parts. Alright, I need to find a bridge around here. Sorry, that was childish of me. No, don't say sorry. That was funny. I needed a good laugh, honestly. Is that a bridge? No, that's not a bridge. Oh my god. Oh my.
This way.
Okay. Okay, this
Can
is
we go
where
back
I
the other way?
came from, but
As you
whatever.
wish.
Bedrock edition. Nah, fine. Fine. I'll get Minecraft if like there's like quite a few people that want to play together. Otherwise, I won't get it because I'm poor right now, and it also makes me motion sick from the times that I have tried Minecraft. So I will let you to play
Chickens.
and have fun without me. It's fine if you have fun without me. I don't mind. As long as you are happy, I am happy. Alright? Okay. I could play Minecraft if you get it, Lynn. I could. God damn it, now you're all coming out of the woodworks. Fine. You want me to spend my money? Guys, I have no money. Alright? Okay, I can buy it then. Maybe, I guess. Oh, that's... I'm gonna get motion sick. I can already tell. I already know. I'm gonna be able to play like only an hour at a time, and then I'm gonna start feeling sick. I hate spoilers. Oh, you really hate Spoilers on cars. Alright, that was a dad joke, calmly. That was certainly a dad joke. Are you a dad? Because you could be a good dad. With that dad joke.
Look, these two are stuck.
Oh yeah, actually you do get motion sick. You can get rid of head bobbing. I've tried Minecraft on PC like once with someone. Back when I had Game Pass. But I didn't try for very long. I know on my phone I've gotten sick before. But it's still kind of manageable. Is that the bridge I need to take? I came from like there, right? Maybe that'll help.
We're being tailed.
Hit him with a flow burst.
I could try. Isn't it kind of expensive? Minecraft is kind of surprisingly
Been there.
expensive.
Well, yeah, that's where we...
This is where we came from. Then I needed to take the other bridge. My sense of direction, bro. Sorry. My sense of direction. Maybe third person. But third person Minecraft is really weird, isn't it? Guys, I'm going around in fucking circles. This is my fucking attention span. This is not where I want to go. This is to camp. But this thing is chasing me and I don't want to fight it. Get away from me! You're not a guy? Okay. I actually did it in response to my own dad's awful bigoted jokes. So I choose puns and non-harmful jokes instead. I am sorry about your dad. That doesn't sound very nice. Parents, am I right? Or am I right? Okay, let me go and eat. Okay, I'll go to camp and eat and heal. Send help, Lynn got lost. I did. I'm just trying to look for a stupid bridge. You know what? I'm not here for the gameplay, to be honest with you. I'm here for the story. I want more relationships though. The gameplay is like, it's alright. I don't mind the cooking and crafting and stuff like that. The exploring, not so much. I have no patience. And the relationship stuff, yes. The story, yes. I'm here for that. But for the exploring, no. But it also makes me motion sick having to go around everywhere all the time and explore.
It's not my best dish.
Is there anything else? Go directly to dessert. Do not collect main course. I like this idea.
Sorry, I thought this would be plenty.
Did you think I was being sarcastic?
That looks so
I really
tasty.
do like
the
idea.
cake.
5 stars. Would do again.
I'll do you again.
Kay, help me out. What is the name of that song that goes la 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 lee la lee la loo?
What?
I have a song stuck
What?
in my head. I can't figure out what it is. It's driving me crazy.
Try me again.
La 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 lee la lee la loo.
Acrobots. It sounds familiar to an actual song. Also, I forgot to do shout out to Bear. Bear's lurking around. Let me do Ice Bear. There you go, Bear. He was last seen playing Untitled Goose Game. He was also playing Overcooked, which I did see. I was lurking around your stream, Bear. I don't know if I showed myself, but I was lurking. Alright. Acrobots.
The acrobats?
No.
Florin?
No, but keep on saying names. It'll come back to me.
LCD.
LCD.
No, I'd remember that one.
Gloom.
Which one is that?
They're the ones who did that song, La Loo, La 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 Lee.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Come on. We've listened to it together. La Loo, La 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 Lee.
Okay, wait, but who cares about that? I want to find out what my song is.
Okay, go on. Do the tune again? What?
I lost it.
She's like me.
There. Problem
She's like
solved.
me.
Did you do that on purpose? How did you do that?
A magician never reveals their secrets.
But I would hate that though if someone did that to me. Because I don't like forgetting my thought. If I'm thinking of something and then I forget something that I'm trying to think about.
Do you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so.
Big door. Where is the big door? I don't remember. It must be like here. Surely. Wait, hold on. Verbal station, power plant. We checked that, didn't we? Library. We checked. What door? I wish it said where the door is. Open building? This one? What door? Oh my god. Oh my god. And now look, I'm gonna have to look for the big door. All I want is romance, not looking for big doors. Alright. Fucking hell, mate. Okay, fuck the big door, alright? I'm just gonna keep looking around for the nest parts.
This is where we came from, isn't it?
Certainly is.
And maybe I'll find a door on the way. Or on the way back. Alright, let's go. So the bridge should be around here. Shouldn't it? Like here? No? Love is an open door. Is it? Is it? Is there even such thing as love? Bro, guys. I don't... Is there even such thing as... What is love? Anymore. Honestly. Sorry, I'm being a bit... So there's no... The bridge must be like up there, huh? Okay, hold on, let me switch my music. Okay, let me see. Okay. Love is a social construct, therefore you get to define what it is for you. I like that. That's an interesting way of putting it. What is love for me?
Woohoo! Such a child.
I don't know if I'm gonna say what love is for me. Maybe I can say it for Lnterview if Joy stops by.
Flow burst, now!
Thank you, not just hilarious jokes. How do I get to... How do...
Nope. Doesn't work.
I really hoped it would.
I like when I can get different
You?
perspectives
Yeah?
from people.
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still there.
Ah, okay, that's what I like to do sometimes. I think. I don't know, that seemed familiar to me.
What?
Seed. No.
Just like, call out someone's name and be like, oh, I just wanted to say your name or something. Oh, here, this must be the bridge, right? Over here? No? Oh, never mind. Is this leading to the bridge? Here it is! Let me quickly get this rust.
I have a good one.
Oh, and I can bait over here too. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it. But yeah, with this couple, I've been saying that like, when I first looked at this game, I was worried that Kate, like, I would be kind of put off by Kay because I'm not into masculine couples. But Kay is actually pretty feminine, which makes up for it, which is how do I describe it? It's like I'm happy she's feminine and not mega butch because I'm not into butch personally. Not that there's anything wrong with those kind of people, but not my type in romantic situations.
Seed!
2 in a row?
No, just the one.
Huh. I'm still way ahead then.
Want to go in? More housing.
More
These
housing.
aren't too desolate. You wouldn't know that they've been abandoned all these years.
It might not have been that long.
Huh?
My mom said that she was still vice president when it all blew up. And I remember when she got that position. I was little, but I remember there was a party. Which means that this whole explosion thing happened afterward. Like 20 years ago at most.
How old are they? I don't know how old they are. Well, the developers of this game wanted to make the original couple not relying on gender stereotypes. Ah. And none of the lines got changed between the couples except pronouns. Oh, that's cool then, actually. Because Kate, like, I'm getting like, she's gentle. She seems gentle. I don't know if it's just because of the voice actress. I don't know what it's like playing as if Kay was a guy. I wonder what it would feel like if their if their lines are all the same, but it's just a guy. Anyway, let me see. I don't know if I'm making sense. I hope I'm not being offensive. When I was little, there was a party, and this whole explosion thing happened afterwards. Meow. That's weird. That's about what I was thinking. Huh? That's weird.
That's weird. To think that we were alive at the time. That we were just chilling, watching cartoons,
So
and meanwhile the whole planet was exploding.
They're in their
We weren't
20s.
exactly old enough to do anything about
Older
it.
than
Or
20s
even
then.
understand any of it.
Right, that's true. But that puts things into some perspective. Shall we check if one is open?
Let's go.
They're probably like middle-aged or something then. We're exploring. Check to see if one is open. Okie doke. Trying to look for a door then. Oh my, see, it keeps turning me around. That's what I hate about this game. It keeps making me... If I just control it wrong just slightly, then it makes me do a 180. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god.
Quick, flow burst! Should've run faster, big guy.
There wasn't really a door. I didn't see a door. Can I go in somewhere around here? Should I check more thoroughly? Oh my god, oh my god. At this point, I'd rather just walk.
Seed! Now we're 6-3. You starting to feel the heat?
Door. They're all closed. They're all closed though. Skill issue? I'm a controller noob. I'm a controller noob. Okay? I haven't used controllers since I was a little child. That was a big fart. A juicy. None of these doors are open, so what do you mean look for a door? None of them. Oh, I need to do like this. Oh. 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 here we go.
What's that you picked up?
This?
Ah, yes, take. He's cute.
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he? Can we keep him?
I don't know, Kay.
I will.
You're saying that now, but you'll lose interest in 2 weeks. And after that, I'll be the one taking him on walks and picking up his poop.
Oh no, I swear. And I'm sure he'll be tidy. Isn't that right, Snuddy? You'll be so tidy. Boop.
His name is...
Yes, that just came to me.
Snuddy's cute. All right, let's keep him.
You hear that, Snuddy? We're gonna find you a new home.
Aw. Apparently their ages seem to be intentionally left ambiguous. Well, they said the explosion happened like 20 years ago, and they said they were children. So they must be older than like 25. Over 25, I would imagine. The age is late 20s. Yeah, I could imagine them being late 20s, yeah. They look like mid 20s. Okay, none of these will open, would it? Oh!
What was that?
Either a particularly melodious earthquake, or a critter that's way too big for us to handle.
I do not like this. Maybe we should go back to the nest.
But we have to explore. So we found one door, that's about it. Can this open? Did that do anything? It's got a blue light. Oh, here. Enter.
There isn't much space. Could you see yourself living in a place like this?
The place we're living in is pretty small. Oh, you know what? It would be cool if we could build our own home. Like, build a bigger home, because we live in a small ship.
What we're living in now is pretty close.
Sure, but we're mobile. At least, when the nest is working.
Do you see anything interesting?
No. Forget about it. I'm woe begone.
Okay. Any more doors? That one can't open, right? Because it doesn't have the light. Nope. This is why I want to speedrun, because I've been here for 10 centuries. I'm so slow with it. I think that's fine. Let's just go to the bridge now. Let's make progress.
I'm taking the lead.
You can take the lead any day.
Kay?
Yeah?
Look up there.
That cashier is insane. Hey, if she wants to take the lead, she can take the lead. What is this? Oh,
That came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away.
what
tops.
is it?
Do you think that was another hornet?
We need to be careful until we know for sure.
She's getting rude. It's not that hard to woo me. Hi, we'll be gone. I'm Kay. What again with the dad joke? I like your dad jokes. They're very innocent. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Do I need to eat or any... Oh, there's an earthquake. I think I could use some more health.
This is impossible.
A dinner table. I have not found a dinner table or picnic yet.
There can't be a fault line on each bloating fragment.
No, The vibrations are likely propagating through the flow.
Ooh.
Also, earthquakes aren't necessarily the result of fault lines.
Yeah? What else can it be?
Volcanic activity, for example.
Damn it.
Well, how reassuring.
Ugh. Ugh. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. Fuck this game. Woo's alien.
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, they're holding
Oh, cool.
hands.
I don't have this one yet.
Okay. It's easy to woo me. However, oh wait, I have a battle to do. Hold on. Omni Blast. Is that the one I need to do?
Incoming!
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
Omni Impact.
That looks bad.
He's right
There
for
we
the
go.
picking.
Harvest time.
More games should have hand-holding mechanics. Yes. Also, there's some music going on outside. They're having a
We're on
party
fire.
or something. So if you can hear that, that is what that is. I can hear it through my
That's how we
headphones. It's quite loud today.
Thanks for the rest.
Easy, easy.
But yeah, more hand-holding mechanics. I agree. Even in Baldur's Gate, if I could hold Shadowheart's hand, I would be so happy. My life would be fulfilled, and I will have my depression will be cured. Okay, where does this go? I don't hear your neighbor's music. It stopped now. It was only there for a little bit. So we Gucci. Hello.
What? A hollow bug?
So that's what was in the cocoon. But who?
Ah, here you are, finally. I knew you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Osius?
Ew.
That's funny. I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones.
Fuck
matted
you
hair,
too,
living like
bitch.
frightened animals. But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent. So, it seems like the Hornets weren't too much of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the Council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
Ew. Get away from me, bitch. Okay, hold on. What are you saying? What were you saying about wooing? If you'd still like to, that is. I was saying that, you know, it's easy to woo me, but I would like to not be wooed, is what I wanted to say. I would love to live in peace, alright? Because once I'm wooed, I catch feelings and things turn to shit, alright? Anyway, you can hold her hand as a mod. Oh, but until late, I don't like downloading mods on vanilla. It's okay. I'll just hold her hand in Baldur's Gate. That's a lot of effort though. Okay, I'm too lazy to download a mod. I'd love to hear that. Oh. Sometimes they put nice music on. I guess you can't hear it that much. Well, yeah. Don't let this guy take your woman. That's fair. I'm demisexual, so I totally get it. Oh, I have another demisexual friend too. Her name's Artesia. Oh, right. So this is Kay talking. Okay. You have to go through me
You have to go
first.
through me first.
If you wish to demonstrate your wiles and your strength by punching a hologram, be my guest. But I doubt this is going to impress anyone. You. I
Go
know we got off on the
away.
wrong foot, you
She
and I.
doesn't like you.
You have been on my mind constantly. Ever since our brief and
Get
rowdy
the
encounter
fuck
last
away
time,
from her.
the matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too.
No.
Which is why I don't want to bring you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
That will never happen.
That will never happen.
And another one. We're stubborn. You see, we're made for each other.
Ew.
In time, you'll come to realize that. And
I'm
ready to
taken.
show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
You cannot satisfy me. I want K. This is cute.
I want K.
I see. Some habits are hard to shake. Give me a chance. Take some time to know me. And after a while, if I'm still falling short for you,
Oh my
if you want
god.
to see Kay from time to time, I won't stand in
No,
your way.
I'm loyal.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh, yes, you. I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you. You see, my purpose was merely to announce my impending arrival. Been held up by a few council matters, but I'll be on my way soon. It's an opportunity to spend some time together.
Oh
Get
my.
to know one another.
No means
And to
no.
visit this source I've been hearing so much about. I'm sure my companionship will quickly change your mind. You'll see. And if that's not the case, then too bad. We can always recalibrate.
What?
Goodbye, you. See you very soon.
Did I not say
No,
no
wait,
to
what?
him like multiple times?
What did you just... Did he just talk about recalibrating?
He did,
Recalibrating?
but
I knew it. It's not a rumor. Recalibration really does exist.
calm down. He's probably bluffing.
Why would he be bluffing? What blooting good would that do?
He's trying to scare us.
For what? So that I fall right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That Boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
Sit down on my lap. Sorry. Okay.
I guess we must be pretty
Oh,
close to the
there's
origin
more.
of the flow bridge. I've never seen it look so impressive.
Please, enough with this bridge.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Osius, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But like, what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it could work just for us and no one else. I'm just asking for one little change in the universal laws of physics. Is that too much?
It could work.
What? Changing the universal laws of physics?
Sit on my face?
No, I mean,
I
if this
mean,
bridge weren't here, we'd be completely cut off from the other planets in the apiary. No one could come and get us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you don't understand. We could sever the flow bridge.
Are you serious right now?
Why not? A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow threads woven together. If we can absorb a flow thread, maybe we could...
Are you even listening to yourself? There's not a big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
okay, so guys, let's see. Cool. What? Whose name is Cool? This guy, Osius. Oh, do you think Osius's name is Cool? Osius? Nobody's not. Recalibrate, dude. It nuts. It's crazy. I was crazy once. So we can murder this guy when he comes and there are no witnesses. No, we can't murder him there. You know, maybe we could like beat him up a little bit, but not murder him. You know, that's too far. But a punch in the face, that's not too far. Okay. Wouldn't that hurt? What, to sit on someone's face? Is that? I don't know if that's what you are talking about, but what? Yes? Why would it hurt to sit on someone's face? I see that smirk. No murder? No murder. Unless he's really, really evil, then sure, we can murder him. A good hurt, wonderful way to die. Okay, guys. All right. A woman sitting. Yeah, Krona. You know, I'm sure it would be great. I'm sure. Sus. Okay. um. But it hurts. You know, apparently it hurts. Calmly thinks it would hurt to sit on. To have someone sit on someone's face. It's sus, it's facts. Or you mean it's not sus? Or you're saying it is sus and it is facts. It's hilarious being... Oh, so you're asexual. Oh no, are you my friend? Because you're just like my friend, Atisha. She's also asexual or on the spectrum or whatever. And she is the one that taught me what aloe means, so... Oh, God. Stop blushing. Hey. You know, it's just blushing is normal and natural. No, you're not that person. Okay. Well, you're very similar though, because she's demisexual and on the asexual spectrum. Alright. Let's stop talking about sitting on faces. Okay, we're moving on. Okay. Let me see. There are millions of flow threads. Alright, a very big bunch. Confident.
Oh, all right. A very big bunch. But it doesn't hurt to try, does it?
It just doesn't seem realistic.
But we've never been the realistic type.
That's true. Okay, let's keep that in the back of our heads for now. And if we can't come up with anything better, we'll try it.
Works for me.
I do live in the south of the UK then. South of the UK, oh.
Are you sure this one is right? It completed its mission and just shut down. Oh, poor little hollow bug.
Aww.
There's absolutely no time for that right now.
Collins, yep. I'm gonna, you know, it would be so cool to have a collection of everyone's moaning. Does that sound weird? Okay, right, let's go. Let's keep going. I need food again. Yeah. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Another one.
Oh, so can I just like go up here? What? So I have Goals moan and I have Collins moan. But you know, if I collected everyone's moan and made it all sound alerts, that would be kind of funny, actually. Oh, it could be like a funny YouTube video even, or something. Just a clip after clip of everyone moaning. That would actually be so funny. Mines, this is so unfair. If that's what you're into, then I won't judge. You know, it's... Being silent is kind of not that interesting, alright? So, the moanings... I've said enough. Okay, let's keep going. No wonder their names are on the channel voice. Yes, Kingme's one isn't a moan though. His one, he says, because I'm too hot and sexy. Okay, I have still not found parts for my ship, and I've gone to many places already. I'm probably not even looking thoroughly enough. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so annoyed that I'm gonna... You know what? I might Google where all the parts are because I've like skimmed over like everywhere, and I'm not looking through all of this shit thoroughly again. That is too much exploration for me. It's too tedious. So if I feel like giving up at some point, I'll do that. Also, my quest is find the flow bridge. Wakiri. Sever bridge? Question mark? Oh, so I have to sever the bridge on this place? Don't dig your hole deeper. I am pretty good at digging myself into deep, deep holes. And I don't mean that sexually. I mean, I do dig myself. The more I talk, the more I dig into holes. Unfortunately. Being silent isn't that interesting. Depends on if someone can actually speak or not. The only time being quiet is fun is if you're trying to be quiet and you're holding yourself back. Not that I would know. Okay, no, we're not talking about it. We're not talking about this. I'd do it, but I'd sound like a swamp for Mario. What does Mario sound like? Or you can do the Yoshi sound. Like, ooh. Right. Grins suggestively. No, I mean, it sounds physical. This isn't that kind of stream, guys.
Into the back.
How did this stream turn into this? I'm innocent.
Never
Please,
catch her.
please, spare me. I'm innocent.
How long until Ozius shows up?
I don't know. It kind of depends on when he's leaving, what
Oh.
ship.
Whoop.
This was a mistake.
This was a mistake, but I can't run.
Oh, Bloot! I got this.
Hey, Lemon. Oh, I don't.
Starting
what
to
does
look pretty
tonic do?
tired.
Speed?
Shielding.
Perfect. Oh! No.
Wow.
Bam!
Next time you're nice shot.
Watch out!
What do you mean by that, Miss Ma'am?
Target lock.
I think
Got it.
Are you okay?
I think she means if someone's like
Don't give up.
gagged.
Wow. My shield is out.
Dodge this one.
Lim
nice
kind of
shot.
spit in there.
He
Am
lowered
I?
his guard.
Am I there?
This one's ready.
Oh, this one's ready.
Now shoo.
My shield
Oh.
is out. One to go.
He's gonna die.
Shield up.
Ah. Woo!
Ooh, that does a lot of damage.
I have a bad feeling about.
Boom, baby. I'll keep them at bay.
Okay, but the health bar,
There it is. At last.
I'm doing damage, but the health bar isn't even accurate.
Awesome.
Oh, Bloot!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Charge.
Careful. Here.
Woo. Feels better. Little
Ow.
here. I got you.
Are you all right?
You bet I do.
They're up to something.
Last.
Stop moving.
Please stop moving.
Yeehaw! You.
Impact.
Woo!
My shield isn't much.
Yeehaw!
Take
Yeehaw!
cover.
You're safe.
Nice. Aha.
This guy has so much health.
What?
I feel so weak.
Ooh,
I need to
that
level
looks
up.
bad.
I
Okay,
got
I'm gonna
this.
go
You
back
know
to
what
the
to do.
nest.
I got this.
This one's
Yeah, but-
ready.
Yep.
If you would really like me to stop, I
That's
just
how we
saw
rock.
where the energy was and rolled with it. Ooh, Whoops. Hold on. Lynn was correct. Either gagged or by other means. And if you meant me by Miss Ma'am, please never call me that. Oh yeah. Who did you mean, Joy? Oh, I guess Joy did mean calmly. Okay, can I fly back now? Is there like a... So I want to find the Burble station and go back home. Do I have food there? I do have food. Okay, let's find... I want to go home. I guess I should just explore this area. Oh no! Motherfuck!
No
I
time
need.
to
I want to
wiggle,
go
no
home.
more fooling around.
Oh, come on!
You're safe.
Nice.
Oh,
Where are my push-ups?
Cover
No
me.
push-ups.
Your
And
turn.
I'm too
I got
lazy.
this.
I should do push-ups
Target
though.
left. Booyah! Dodge
Oh,
this one. Eat
am
it.
I not pacify?
Ooh.
Pacify.
Done and hey, that's
Oh, you
cheating.
heal. That is cheating.
Bam!
How dare you heal?
Choo. This one's ready.
It's so frustrating going up against things that heal.
well done. Next time you're blocking.
Target left.
Maybe
go,
I can
girl.
put push-ups back sometime,
Dodge. Eat it.
but I'm just kind of lazy.
Bam! You know what to do.
I'm on it. I felt all of that.
Last time I put the push-ups on, I used to have this redeem that was like 10 push-ups. The last time I had it on, whoops,
This one's ready.
I got this.
I exposed some.
There you go.
I won't be able to
I
take it
exposed a
much
little bit of
longer.
mess in my room, and I
Go,
didn't like
girl.
that. So at this point,
Target
anytime I do the
I felt
push-ups,
all of that.
Dodge this one. Your turn.
it doesn't
On
turn
it.
out perfectly, so I don't like that.
Now shoo. That was easy.
Okay, I'm guessing the game audio is a bit loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. And turn my music up a little. There we go. Wow, I wanted you in shape for summer. You don't even want to contribute. What do they call it? Like hot girl summer or something? You want some kind of hot girl summer type thing? Where is her hand? I see. This creature is doing a Craigasm.
Are we getting close to lunchtime?
Hold on. Craigasm. This is the face that's happening right
Don't ask
now.
me. I'm always hungry.
So rude. As if most of the viewers don't also have messy rooms. Yes. But, you know, as a streamer, I think
This
I'd
is giving
rather
me a great
not
messy
show my
room.
messy room.
No spoilers.
Actually, in general, I don't want to show my messy room.
Flute. Another engine hood.
Too bad we only have one engine.
Another engine hood. You don't need to work out for Hot Girl Summer. It's called that as all girls are hot. I'm so hot. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me. I know I'm hot. Oh god. Ah, shit.
It's crazy. It really feels like
How-
you're flying.
Well,
I'm trying to get to the
technically.
bridge, but I need to get over that way. I'm either gonna go to the bridge or find the burble. Oh, here is that burble? No, that's. What are you?
Oh, wow. I
Oh.
think we'll say hi from over here.
Okay. I mean, your basement is kind of clean. Can you let me out now, please? You're not allowed out. You're stuck with me forever. I have you know, Lynn, you're making me laugh a lot. Yay! That means I'm funny. I got them jokes. Alright, aren't I supposed to, like, break this bridge? Sever bridge. Sever bridge. How does one sever this bridge? So I need to go like there? Am I... Confusion. Confusion. Maximum confusion.
I
Don't
think
you-
this one's my favorite.
Don't you like it in my clean basement, Lemon? Just stay in there. Oh, shit. You can stay in there, you can play Valorant in there. You know, it's the best time. Like, why would you ever want to leave my basement? Ah! Oh, what is that? Gimme.
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's
She's
not
got
judge
jokes
based
that
on
make you
appearances.
choke. I've got something else that can make you
Ooh,
choke.
right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, let me go ahead. Bait. Oh my gosh, okay. I did say I don't want to be rude, but I'm clearly inviting it in, and it's stupid. I just like goofy. I like saying goofy shit, okay? But if it goes back to me, then I have an issue. I like dishing it, but I don't like it when it comes back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I bet you aren't. No, I am. I regret many things. I mean, the other people are looking at me weird. Listen, it's a privilege to be in Lynn's basement. Absolute privilege. Okay, let me get on this. Okay, let's go home. Let's go, bud. It's okay, Lynn, you're fine. The way I said it in my mind, I didn't want to type it because you're gonna call me crazy. You're the crazy one here.
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Crazy is the new
We should have
normal.
packed you a little sweater.
I'm enjoying this back and forth. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it. Yeah, I'm very happy. That is what I'm here for. Am I right?
Hey, you. How nice that you came.
Ah!
Do you see what I'm seeing?
But that's...
Squishy boy. Squishy boy.
Come on! We have a surprise for you.
So cute. So squishy.
That's it. I'm utterly exhausted.
Lack of vitamins?
Hey, oink.
At this point, I think I'm
Oh, you like scratchings from Mama you, don't you?
He prefers Mama K's. Tell her, Oink. Tell her you prefer Mama K's.
Good thing no one is seeing us right now.
Here to dish, but not to fish. No
Before we start
fishing.
fixing anything, we'll need
allowed.
to find the replacement parts.
Ah, still so many to find. Okay, let's go home. There should be some cutscenes, I think, now that we're home.
So, is this rust or is this not rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust. It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
Yes,
Hmm.
I don't know if that's the right word. It's absorbed, consumed. I mean, it disappears.
Oh, yeah. Then it's like hyper rust.
If you will. Not quite. Not quite?
Not quite. Hyper kind of implies a superior state, an excess. But there's no difference between the composition of this rust and the rust we already know. The only difference is the internal structure, whether that's a superior or an inferior state. I mean, you wouldn't consider ice to be hyper water, would you?
No.
Mm.
But I think that's because hyper water has an awkward ring to it. Whereas hyper rust sounds pretty good.
Is this another one of those situations where you've decided that a thing should have a specific name, and there's no way I could change?
You can always try. But I really like hyper rust.
Okay.
Hyperist.
Hey, wait. I just thought of something. You said that hyper rust consumes flow, but is there some kind of limit? A state of saturation?
I've depleted over half the nest's batteries on it and didn't see a change. If there is a saturation state, it's on a whole different level.
Could it be that of a flow bridge, for example?
I can see where this is going, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw hyper rust into the bridge and it will suck it all in. Best case scenario, it would cut a few flow threads and the bridge would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots. Aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I installed a bit of hyper rust on the glove circuit where the batteries are, for example. All
Upgrade.
of the flow it absorbed would collide with the hyper rust, which would evaporate or whatever. If, on top of that, I remove the safety on the gloves so that they could absorb several threads at a time, it would take a while, but it could take care of a whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyper rust. I think so.
Hi, Crash.
Then let's get to work.
I'll respond in a sec.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's time for an apple brew.
Yes. Okay, so let's see what you guys are saying. The way my mind is so dirty is crazy. That's nice. I'm actually holding it back as you seem to not be comfortable with the attention, but it is funny. I think it would be uncomfortable if I start. Oh no. We only just met calmly, okay? We only just met and like it's fine because we only just met. Oh god, am I really gonna say this? It's fine because we only just met, so it's not like I'm gonna catch feelings because we... Oh god, no, I'm digging too deep. I'm digging too deep right now, and I don't want to dig this deep. It's fine, is what I'm trying to say. But I had a situation... I had... Yeah, it's fine. For now. Is what I'm trying to say. Hey UQS. Coming aggressive today. Oh no, stop. Okay, I'm stopping. I just wanted to explain. But yeah, but it's kind of hard to word it without exposing certain things. So
Whose turn is it to clean out the shower?
it's hard to explain it without sounding stupid. Yes. Hydrate? Okay.
If you have to ask, that
Thanks
means it's yours.
for the hydrate. What did she say? Clean out the shower. Thanks for the hydrate, Lemon. Oh, supportive and gentle. It's okay, I understand. You don't have to share anything you don't want to. Thank you. Oh, yeah, thanks, Cash. The reaction. Oh no, stop. Yes, this is what I need. This is why. This is what I need. This is why me streaming is kind of wild because I'm not gonna. It's hard. It's good to have someone to stop me, but at the same time, it's bad because I'm streaming, and as a streamer, I try to talk, but the more I talk, the worse it gets. Can I enhance? Hyper gloves. I need one more hyper thing. Okay. Okay, so let's go and this cute little kitchen. Let's go ahead.
Cupcake, it's chaos out there. The entire country has descended into civil war. They dispute the place of exotic fruit as a topping for their round dough. We must intervene. This is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da 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 da.
On my way home, can't wait to be interrogated. Okay, Jay. Okay, then we will do the interrogation once you're ready. I'm going to interview Joy. Today, probably. If Joy wants to. Sorry, that was a mini yawn. I'm feeling sleepy. That wasn't trying to be offensive or anything, but yeah. I'm going to interview Joy if Joy is down for that. When he comes home. So that will be fun. We're gonna ask as many personal questions as we can to get to know Joy. Don't text and drive. You really shouldn't. Sit up straight. Am I sitting? Am I straight? I can never be straight, Bear. I can never be straight. I'll try. I know, you just take it easy. Okay. I'll try. Well, it helps when you're here, Crash, to kind of calm me. Just to be like, hey, that's too much, bro. Stop. I have no shame. All my dirty laundry out there somewhere. Is it? Well, can you, I want to see the dirty laundry. Just so you know that I really do understand. Catching feeling has been bad for me historically too. Catching feelings is bad for me in certain situations. Certain situations, it depends. So I can eat. Do I want to eat? I am hungry, but I don't want to fill up my... Yeah, I should be fine. Oh, I need to sit up straight. Ooh, nice. Let's have a drink. Cheers. Whoop. Oh.
What are you thinking about?
Why do you ask?
Dunno. You seem sullen. Was it not good?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, of course it was good. You were in the front row. You should know.
So? What's up? You seem lost in your thoughts.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about the apiary.
Of course.
No, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking, there has to be others, right? Others like us, who love one another, trying to escape the matchmaker?
I'm sure. So?
Well, I was wondering, shouldn't we, help them? Send them a message? Tell them about Source?
Oh. So more people could be like, love is love. Oh, thank you for the follow, Calmly. Funny story, when I was small, I got pulled into the headmistress's office and yawned, and she said, "That's rude." And I said, "No, it's just getting more air. It is." And she was stunned, but said, "Yes, which is rude." I suppose it's seen as rude. Yes. Sometimes I yawn just because I feel sick, though. Yeah, I appreciate the follow calmly. Hey, can't be helped here. Okay, let's see. Hold on. So they clearly had intimate time, right? and now they're just talking. Oh, that conversation was a bit. This was. All right. Hmm. Tell them about Source. I don't think it's a bad idea. What if there are more people that wanna escape the matchmaker? Love is love.
And how would we do that?
I don't know. I'm hypothesizing.
I'm just saying that would be the quickest way to attract more attention from the apiary. Being a fugitive is one thing, but bloot stirring is another.
I agree, but if there were more of us, we could be better organized, resist better.
Yes. Yeah. I like how it's stated or hinted at but not shown. Yes. I think that's pretty cool. It's like Sato. I'm yawning driving. You shouldn't be texting and driving though, Joy. Get Joy? Texting and driving is bad. I'm speaking to you, Joy. Which is better for two reasons. Like with horror, imagine it is better and it feels exploitative if they had shown it. Wear random clothing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wear this. I think if they did show it, it's fine. It kind of depends how they do it. If they respectfully show it, it's fine. But with a game like this, then no, because it's not that kind of like serious game. If it was a game like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate or The Witcher or Cyberpunk or something, then it kind of fits. But with this game, it seems probably not the best idea. Okay, this is random. I'm wearing a random clothing because Lemon redeemed wear a random clothing. I read chat with my mind. Joy, get off your phone. Get off your phone. You're gonna die. You're literally gonna die. Uh-oh. Wear another random clothing? Another random clothing? Now what? Now what? You already redeemed one. Oh my gosh, what is this? A cosplay? No, you guys, I swear, what am I gonna do? I need to put a cooldown on it. Please. I need to put a cooldown. You have found a weakness in my system. You have found... Oh, shit. Hold on. You have found the weak spot. Right? No, don't exploit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many viewers do I have here? Guys, relax. 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 Oh my god. How many of you guys are lurking around here? Oh my god. This doesn't even... Look how stupid I look. Look how stupid I look right now. You guys, I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. This thing is like too... Hold on. I need to adjust this thing. It's not... Oh my god. Can you tell that I never wear this hat? It's not moving. It's not moving. No, Lemon. Lemon, please. Please. Hold on, guys. I need to go into the reward and stop you guys because how many shit is that? You can't. You had to stop. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we've got this. Oh my fuck! Lemon, stop. Lemon, stop. Rewards. Channel points. Update. I just keep hearing it go. Wear random clothing. Go down. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Go down. Oh my god. How many is that? Guys, holy shit. Okay, so... Okay, I did that one. Isn't the cooldown working now? Is the cooldown working now? Okay, the cooldown is working now. Oh, this is so cursed. Crash, do you know how to refund points? I don't know how to refund everyone. Because there's ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm putting... How many is that? I need to count. Reward requests. You guys are so mean. You spammed it so much. You're so mean. 14 requests. Okay, I'm rejecting. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm rejecting a bunch. Reject. Sorry guys, you're getting rejected right now. You know what? I'm rejecting like a whole bunch. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I'll do 6. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna cheat with some like jewelry or something. So then I don't go crazy. Yeah, the sound of that was... Yep. I'm gonna cheat and go jewelry. It's so hot now. Hi, girl. Hello. My headphones was moaning. Mine was moaning too. And I wasn't even wearing it, but I was able to hear the moaning. Hey, let me see. Oh god, I look so stupid. Thank you, girl, for the subscription.
Galabis just subscribed.
For 3 months. Thank you. You don't have to. I feel bad for anyone that spends money on me. Because you should save your money when you can. Let me do a shout out. I can't tell if you've been shouted out because I'm trying to catch up on messages. Let me see. Linen and scarf is definitely random. Let's spice it up a little bit more. I'm still annoyed at more games not having polyamory. Like in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 has polyamory, doesn't it? And Cyberpunk. I was giving 2 hands for a reason, just at a red light. Even if you're at a red light, get off your phone. Going to have to start taking off clothes and changing them. I ain't taking my clothes off. Excuse me? We found a gap in the code. Yeah, you guys exploited the fuck out of that. You guys like went brutal on me. What the hell? That was like 14 redeems. cosplay time. I better start changing. I think we're doing it for the sound at this point. There's a Gullibus moan sound. You don't have to redeem. You don't have to redeem stuff. My headphones keep moaning. 50 minutes. Okay. The sound isn't that great. Harmony doesn't like girls moan. Will you not wear that many clothes? No, it's too much.
Ah!
But yeah, thanks for the hug, girl. How dare you reject me? You're rejected. There are much better sounds.
Ah!
Lynn looks like a skater. I look like I'm crazy. No, not in. Baldur's Gate 3 technically has polyamory. Only one character. This game has... That game has the worst abbreviation, Cyberpunk. Oh. Yeah, true. Lynn rejected me. You are rejected. Oh my gosh. Stop spamming shit.
I'm blue up.
I need to go back and change everything right now. You guys are cursed. Making things cursed. As for the taking off clothes things, I meant off camera. I would only do it on camera for money. Money. Okay. I need $1 million to do that on camera. You can subscribe to my OnlyFans at onlyfans.com/lovin. Okay, I put on some jewelry instead, but you guys can't even see it. What else can I put on? I can put on earrings, but I'm lazy. I'm done with you guys. That's it. That's it. Do I have anything else I can put on? Put on a bag? Let me put on a bag. New people are gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit? As if I didn't look crazy enough. As if I'm not crazy enough with the bullshit I talk about. Now I look crazy too. I have a bag on, but you can't see it. But... oh my god, what is this? We outsmart the streamer. Sounds like a new fit is needed. I don't even like my own moan. Well, everyone else loves your moan, so maybe you should moan in someone's ear. One day you'll find someone special to moan to. Okay, then you guys spend more redeems. If only I had push-ups. Check our link tree. Why dollars isn't pounds stronger? I just say dollars just cause you look like a hipster, I guess. Oh, I could also put on the stupid glasses. Okay. What is the stream? I'm not that interested in seeing her naked, to be honest. Being a spec has its advantages. Good. I don't want anyone seeing me naked if you're talking about me. Oh, it's the dizzy glasses. It is the dizzy glasses. Okay. Mad scientist Lynn. You guys made me mad. You guys made me mad by redeeming so much. Skater do that. You had to go sleep? What time is it? Alright. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well, and hopefully I see you again some other time. Maybe we'll play Minecraft sometime. Then about to be studied in schools. Now you look like you drive in planes. Early 2000s. This is kind of like old, really old style. All my clothes are outdated. We don't talk about it. Yeah, good night, Mark. Thank you. It was nice talking to you. It's nice seeing you. Okay, so alright, so Kay is saying that, you know what? I'll do a summary for the people that joined and don't know the story that's happening here. There are two characters. You and Kay were in a relationship. We ran away from a planet. Our ship is broken down. We are in love. Right now, the conversation is Kay is saying that maybe more people should also run away. There's this thing called matchmaker, which is kind of like an arranged marriage or arranged. Yeah, if you think of arranged marriage, that's kind of what it is, or forced marriage. That's what the matchmaker is. And Kay is saying that maybe we should help more people escape the matchmaker. And those people can come here to where we are. This random ass planet called Source or some shit. So Kay is saying, oh, maybe we could get more of us here that just want to be in love. But in love through their own choice and not through the matchmaker, which is arranged. And you, because it's just us, this answer, obviously, aren't you okay with just me? That is a loaded question. That is a loaded question. Okay, this, oh please. Okay, let me turn off my music. Try to focus. This, oh please, it sounds sarcastic, doesn't it? Oh please, like, oh please, we don't need that, right? Like, oh please, come on. And then, aren't you okay with just me? Sounds... First of all, you, I am okay with you. I am okay with just you. But Kay does make a... What she's suggesting is, like, ambitious. Or, even though... Aren't you okay with just me? It's such a hard question. Like, I don't know... I don't know if... Because I'm trying to think of myself here. You're lurking, just came your room. Thanks for the lurk, girl. If I was in a relationship with someone, would I be okay with just them on an island, just us, for the rest of our lives? Obviously, I am okay with just you as a person, but living alone for the rest of our lives? Would I be okay with that? It feels like such a hard question. Relationship, at least. I don't think it has to be a marriage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm saying arranged marriage, but it's not necessarily a marriage. I don't know what it is, but it's something where they're putting people together. I don't know. Would you guys be okay with living with one person on an island, just the two of you, for the rest of your lives? Would you guys be okay with that? Or would you want to socialize or have other human interactions? It's so hard. I don't know if I can be okay with just on an island and it's just us for the rest of eternity. I don't know if that would... I feel like that that's a ton of time with one person. You're definitely gonna need space from them sometimes, so you could have alone time. Well, friends, listen, guys, honestly, friends and family is important and healthy. Friends, family, or even just other human interactions with strangers is healthy. I would say it would probably depend on your dynamic, because if they would agree to everything you needed and wanted or not, and if they would agree to everything you needed. Personally, I'm polyamorous and a relationship anarchist, so no, I wouldn't be. Don't know why Live stopped working on my phone, but I'm home now. Okay. Okay, maybe we could switch over to Lnterview soon. I like friends, but family, ugh. Nah, I just need my boo thing. You joking? I love my family and friends. I would be sad. I like how we're just in our, and we've been on the screen and they're just in their underwear for the longest time. It's such a hard question. Should I just... Okay. Just because of the fact that I've been on the screen for so fucking long, I could think harder about this question, but I've been here for so long and I took so long to put everything on. I'm just gonna say, oh please.
Oh, please. I'm telling you, we would just get stabbed in the back.
What have people done to you for you to have so little trust in them?
Nothing. But who is there to help us?
We had the nest. We had the coordinates for source. Not everyone is so lucky.
I know the feeling. But there comes a time when you have to think about number one. I'd love for the world to be rid of the matchmaker too. For everyone in the apiary to be free to live with or love whoever they want. But if I could press a button that would solve all of the apiary's problems in one go, and pressing it would even run the risk of losing what you and I have together, I can guarantee you that not only would I not press it, but I would rip out the wiring.
Huh. Okay, that was romantic. That was romantic. That seems a bit selfish. It's romantic. That doesn't seem fair. Both answers are negative. If she's like that, I don't want her. She's just like me for real. What do you mean? Is she like that? I don't want her? Then you mean you do want her? So this is basically saying, okay, okay, but why? But the answers are so negative. Okay, I can't call her selfish.
It just doesn't seem fair.
You think it's unfair that we got lucky and others haven't? Then enjoy your luck. Don't squander it. It's the least we can do for them. They would do the same if they were you. And they would certainly not press that gluten button.
Whoops, I'm sorry, whoops. I see. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna pick I think I would do it, because doing it would mean ruining our relationship. Or the greater good. Or for everyone else. So I'm not gonna say I would do it because I don't want to ruin our relationship. I will say you may be right.
You may be right.
I hope I'm right.
Now
Because
kiss.
if I'm not, that makes me a Bluton monster.
The cutest
Ah.
of monsters, though.
Ready to go again?
Only one way to find out.
Only one? You must think I am unimaginative.
Hey, we leveled up. Hey, after some sexy time. What's happening? What's happening is we were questioned about whether or not we would ruin our relationship just so other people could have a chance at love. And then I picked that I would keep our relationship. Max health, level up, let's go. And then after that conversation, we had sexy time again. So that was an in-between conversation. So they had sexy time. They had this deep-ass conversation. And then they had sexy time again. How are you gonna do that and then have some really serious, really serious, deep conversation afterwards? And then do it again. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I need to finish up. I'm gonna finish up here on the nest, and then Joy, maybe we could have our interview, our little chat. I just finished up. I think I had to like craft and cook some stuff, and then I should be able to save. And then I had to take all this stuff off because it's a lot of things I'm wearing. Okay. So let's see. I need to eat. Let me cook. Marble apple dew cake. You heard it here first. Sexy times level you up. Yeah, you gain that experience. You know, you need the experience to level up. That's just how it works. You know, that's just how it works. That's life. What can I say? That's just how it be. That's how you do it. That's just how it works in life. Ooh, boba masala. Okay. She said, if we can't be happy, no one will. She really said, if we can't be happy, no one will. Well, no, because it ain't like that, Joy. Because those people on the apiary that are gonna be in the matchmaker, they can also try to escape like we did. They could also try to escape like we did. So it's not like some of them will have to stick with it. But the people that are strong, they could also escape. And also, what if they're bad people anyway? We're gonna sacrifice what we had for like bad people. You don't know if they're good people, if they're worth it. This generalized to the human race. But as we all know, the human race kind of sucks, alright? So why do I have to sacrifice my happiness for these people that wouldn't give a shit about me, alright? So yeah, I just want to have my love, my little relationship and be happy, alright? Why do I have to sacrifice it for the greater good, okay? Let me be happy, alright? That's how I feel about that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Or there's this myth that sexy time should be in one go. Thanks for the thought, Colin. Thank you. That's passion. It's good and connecting to take breaks. Well, it's like, imagine you do it and then you have like, imagine, oh, people do talk about deep stuff in between, don't they? I can imagine it, like talking about trauma or some shit afterwards. Okay, fair enough, whatever. I guess that connects you afterwards. You're good to go. If that's the case, I'm level 1. Don't worry about being level 1. There's no shame in being level 1. That depends if you're a milestone DM or an XP DM. Nerdy jokes. I suppose you could always play Fatal and find out. I don't know Fatal. I don't know what Fatal is. That's why it's good to be non-human. Winks and flaps of wings. Gio, I was on your side. Oh, was I mad? No. Well, no. That whatever I was saying earlier, that was kind of aggressive. I wasn't directing it at you or anyone. I was just saying it. I was just saying what I was feeling with a passion, right? But it wasn't at you or anyone. I wasn't trying to attack or anything, or say any other option was stupid. I was just saying that, yeah, I was just being, yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to say what I thought. With passion, with emotion. Because I have emotions, unfortunately. Okay, I'm cooking a lot, alright? We're cooking. We're cooked. I mean, I would feel more like doing it if it connected in between. To give you an idea of what kind of game Fatal is. Oh, you roll for genital and chest size? You know what? I forgot to do a shout out to Colin, but I think you and Colin might get along after you said that. Sleepless Colin. Do you stream, by the way, Calm? If you stream, I could do a shout out for you and drop a follow. But yeah, Colin is very open about stuff. Alright? I'm more innocent. Alright? I'm more innocent. So this whole genital and roll for genital and chest size, I'm a bit too innocent for that. Alright? That's you know. I don't know if I care for size. Doesn't matter. Size doesn't matter to me. Okay. So. Oh, but you know, power to you guys. Power to you guys that like size. Alright, so enhance. Let's see if I used up everything. Oh, never mind. I can still craft. Okay, I'm trying to craft all this shit. Innocent? Yes, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I swear. I got like something like 70% vanilla on my BDSM test. I think. That's pretty innocent. Okay. Actually, let me get this. Oh, whoops, that's only one. Whoops. Oh, I would never play Fatal. Is a terrible game. There's no shame. There's no shame, Calm. If you are into genital size and chest size, then you do you. If you're happy, I'm happy. As long as you're not hurting anyone. It's terrible in terms of both morals. Oh, hold on. I just know it because it's a meme. What does TT... What does what does TT stand for? Apart from titty, what does TT stand for? Terrible in terms of morals and gameplay. Lynn is one of the least innocent people I know. Colin, you're supposed to back me up here. You're supposed to back me up. You... How? You and Artesia are definitely a lot less innocent than I am. I think maybe I'm like average. How about I'm average innocent? I'm not innocent, I'm like average innocent. I'm also vanilla? Yes, vanilla. Fist bump to my vanilla people out there. But you got like 99%. I got 70%. So I'm less innocent than you. According to the tests. What kind of rust is this? I can't tell which this is. Should I keep using this? Fuck it. Oh, that's only one? Whatever. Eden is innocent until she has to berry for the team. Sometimes you gotta jizz. You just gotta jizz for the sake of the team. It's just how it is. How are you gonna shame me? How are you gonna shame me for that? How are you gonna kink shame me? The first thing I hear when it comes to genitals, blame Calm. Blame Calm. It ain't me. It ain't me. It's you guys. It's not the problem. I'm not the problem. It's you. I'm kidding. Calm. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not trying to offend you guys. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm joking. I'm not ashamed. It's just not my thing because it's also, hi Fizzy. Hi. Yeah, we're talking about certain things. Certain things that's kind of, yep. Just close your ears if it's too much, you know. Okay. Ah, look, it's... Oh, we can read! I'm not ashamed, it's not my thing because it has mechanics and some rather unsavory stuff. You know who likes unsavory stuff? Colin. Oh, also Fizzy, if you're confused, I am wearing a lot of stuff because I have a channel point redeem that is wear of random clothing. That's why I have a lot of things on. Tabletop role-playing game. Okay, fair enough. Fair. And I know plenty of people more innocent than you. Fine. Can I be average? Then I'm average in... You know what? I'm just average. Can I just be average instead? I won't call myself innocent anymore. But I blush a lot. But I blush a lot. I get flustered at intimacy. Is that not innocent? Huh? Tell me. I'm innocent. I'm like naive. That's innocent in its own way. I'm gullible. I think I'm pretty innocent. No, another one? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... I've been wearing this stuff for a while. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this stuff out. And wear something else. I'm gonna unload. Oh, God. Okay. And now, let me get something new. Okay. I've got this. Okay, obviously this doesn't fit with anything I'm wearing, but I don't care. Because it's supposed to be random. So, courtesy of Fizzy, I have this. Okay, let me see. Oh my gosh, I need to catch up. I'm gonna read so fast. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'll catch up. I'll catch up at the speed of light. Let me see. Also, I'm not into genital or chest size. I couldn't care less. Being aspectrum. The spec means spectrum. Aspec. Why don't you just say asexual then? Being aspect and demisexual, other things interest me far more. 99%. What test? I can send you the BDSM test, Joy. I'll send you the test, okay? I really don't like the BDSM test. It's based on such outdated gender ideas. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. And the problem is me, genitals? Yeah. Okay. Not necessarily. It's fun to blush, but it's innocent. Blushing is it not a bit innocent? Nani? On who? Blushing on who? Is that what you mean? Huh? I was blushing talking about something. I was talking about something. I don't remember. I like it. Like this? Or I don't know what you mean. What do you like? I don't know what you... Do you like genitals? Sorry, that was so creepy. When the way I said it. Because it's a spectrum, including grey and grey sexual and demisexual. But my question is, if you just said you're ace, if you just said you're asexual, is that different than if you said aspectrum? That's my question. Because I feel I would be lazy. I would be lazy and just be like, oh, I'm ace. Ace spectrum is like, it has to constantly be like, ace spectrum, ace spectrum. Have y'all done the rice purity test? I have. Not on stream though. I don't know if I should do that on stream, but maybe I should. Maybe we should both do it on stream. I was gonna take it, turn out the lower the score, the more of a freak. Yeah, wait, that would show how innocent I am. Maybe we should do that. And then it will show my innocence. It will prove my innocence. Surely. You were talking about unloading something? Yeah, I was. I was unloading the clothes that you all redeemed. You, Lemon. You redeemed... and even for asexuals can be sex repulsed, sex indifferent, or sex favorable. It's different. Okay, it's different. Alright. Okay, I will stick to saying spectrum. Aspec is pretty lazy compared to asexual spectrum. Aspec. Okay. I hope I remember, and I hope not to offend you or anything if I make any mistakes. Lynn not beating the allegations.
Let's do this. Give me a random page number.
24.
Not bad.
Yeah. This one is a keeper.
Let me see. I got a little message. Alright. Now, last thing I had to do is sleep, and then I should be able to save. Or wait, I might have to cure myself as well because I'm low health. I think I did everything. Eat. Oh, do I need to eat? I do need to eat. Can I eat later? Can I eat later? Is that okay? Can I sleep and then eat? Okay. It's okay, you're still learning? Alright. Way too many labels. I can't keep up. Yeah, there's a lot of labels to keep up
Do you
with.
have any idea what time it is?
The sun was still high when we went to sleep, so I would say early afternoon?
No, I mean the real time. Like, the apiary's time.
Then no.
Don't you want to know?
Let me see. Don't I want to know? Sure.
Of course. How else would I know when to watch an episode of Muffin and Cupcake?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's your favorite cartoon.
It's not my favorite cartoon, but it's clearly in my top 10.
Alright. That was... Alright. was short. That was short. Oh, we can shower again.
I call shower.
I call second.
Okay. And then eat. I might not have to cure myself if I can heal myself with food. Play again, right?
Cupcake, it's horrendous. The industrial agribusiness complex is lobbying the government in order to lift the ban on Plamol and sweet spreads. This is leading right into an unprecedented ecological collapse, not to mention an unprecedented perversion of democratic processes.
You clearly do not understand the spirit of Muffin and Cupcake.
Alright. Let's see. Now let's eat. I should try the boba masala. Alright, let's try a new food. Let's try boba masala.
I have to warn you, it's very spicy.
Perfect. That's what you call very spicy? Okay, you alright? You really do have baby taste buds.
Let me see.
Well, that was tasty. Didn't you like it?
I did. But I'm thinking that there must be some way to make it better. Maybe if we switched up the ingredients?
Okay. Okay. Ooh. I guess I could eat more. Labels are shorthand for experiences. Or for desired experiences. So I meant for explaining. I doubt you and I would both hate it if I fully explained my experiences, desires, needs once every time. We would be here for hours and it would be way too vulnerable, so labels are better. Alright. Labels can help. Labels can help. But sometimes it's complicated for me. Remembering everything. But I will try. So I can't eat anymore. I wanted to eat more, to be honest. Hey guys. That's it then. Let's get out and it should autosave. Ah, damn it. Now, what do I bring with me? I don't need this. Don't need that. Yeah. I could take one more of this and one of this. Let's go. That should save it, right? Right? Okay, it's saving in progress.
Is there any way I can help?
Nope, I'm almost done.
Okay, but after that, for it to grow, won't we need to water them or anything?
Not these ones. The soil looks sufficiently flow-rich for their needs. After all, they were already thriving when we got here.
Does that mean we'll have nothing left to do before we have some fat homemade fruits?
You could always sing to them.
You could always sing to them. It helps.
For real?
No scientific study has ever proven the contrary. So, maybe?
Do you think they'll like some acrobats?
It'll be your mission to find out.
Oh, so then I'll have... We're gonna have a farm.
See? I'm not crazy. You saw it just as much as I did. That was definitely a Heliga.
It can't be. Could the Heliga be indigenous to Source? But then how?
Shh. Okay. You have seen a Heliga.
I've seen a helica.
Can I go back in here just because I want it to save again? I just want it to save again because I don't want to have to go through that cutscene again. And it doesn't let me save manually, so... Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. That's it, guys. What we're gonna do after, I'm gonna take a little break. And then we're gonna talk to Joy. We're gonna ask some questions. We're gonna have a big talk. Alright, so let's quit out of that. Thank you guys for watching The Haven. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna take a little break. Let's see. That debatable. Alright, I went to detox for a little on Panda Stream. I heard a lot about genitals. Sorry about the genital speak. Okay. Yes, I sang to him. Woot woot. Alright, Crash. You know, alright. I'm going to go pee. I'll be back. I'll run ads. I'll be a couple minutes. And then interview time. Yeah, busy. So if anyone has any... So, wait, interviewing Joymo, who I've only known for a little bit. He's a streamer. Let's see, what is there to say? If you guys could think of any spicy questions, that would be cool. If not, I will definitely ask as many intruding questions as I can and test him to see how uncomfortable he gets. I mean, honestly, they're not that bad. My questions aren't that crazy, I think. Alright. And we can talk about anything, to be honest. So if you guys feel like talking about anything with us specifically, then hope you guys join in. Okay, ad time. One ad. Bam. Let me switch over. Be right back. There we go. Okay. Hi. Hello. Oof. I really hate this, like, this angle of me. Because, especially because of this hair, this bit of hair. I'll DM you on Discord if I think of something. Aki Lemon. Let's see. Our existence and... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Guys. Our existence and our labeling or such. Oh, Joy. Hey. Whoops. I need to switch my microphone. Hey, Joy. Hi. Yes, Joy. Alright, let me switch. I'm sorry if I... when did you get home? Okay. So, yeah. Okay, that's good. Are you sure you don't need any more time? I'm sorry for, like, taking a block of your time. I feel like I could have planned it. Okay. Let's see. Let me Lnterrogation. Let me change the title to Lnterrogating at Joy. At Joy Ma 1. Okay, guys. There's already okay, Joy. There's already spicy. Something spicy. Our existence and our labeling isn't up. On our labeling of such isn't up for debate. Genuinely sorry if you have a difficult time keeping up with our need to explain in shorthand, but they aren't going away. Okay, we probably should. I'm tempted to ask you how you feel about it, but hold on. Let me keep reading. Think how other labels label themselves. I don't do labels, and that should be okay. Don't at me. Oh, okay. How do you? Should I ask? Should Do you think I should avoid asking you about labels just to avoid the confrontation? Because it's gonna start up something. You know what? I should avoid it. Okay. I think I'll avoid it for now, but maybe it could be brought up some other time because I don't want to start fights. All right, we ain't starting fights today. All right. Okay. So if anyone says anything in chat, feel free to read and respond because it also might be directed at you. But even if you don't feel like it is, then it's fine. Just you can respond anyway. How are you doing, Joy? How are you doing? Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, that should have fixed it. It's desktop audio, unfortunately.
Hi, hello. Can you guys hear
Hi.
me?
Okay, they should be able to hear you.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
They should hear your wonderful ASMR voice. You have a calming voice.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So,
Well,
oh wait,
to answer again for them,
yeah.
just a long day, but not too bad. Home, finally relaxing, and was a little bit heavy today, not too bad. It's like a warehouse work, so that can get a little bit exhausting, but again, not too bad. Just a little sad I couldn't stream this morning since I went in earlier, but got the schedule for next week, so I'm probably gonna make my actual schedule for streaming as well. So I'm happy about that.
Are you gonna make
Mhm.
a stream schedule? Is it just for the
Mhm.
week or will it be like consistent?
It's gonna be for the week just because it's different start times every week. So since I just got it for this or the coming up week, I see what time I go in. I'll be able to set up the stream schedule for then, but can't have like I can't have a consistent one because I do it before work. But if I were to eventually do streams after work, then maybe I would have a consistent stream schedule. But I'm
Yes.
still seeing about that. I might test out a weekend one just to see how that goes, just because I do have family and I don't want to be too much of a disturbance or anything. So I might do a weekend one just for like a little bit, see how that goes, and if it goes good, maybe I'll start doing it like that. Since I know some people can't tune in 'cause it's a little earlier in the day. But I'm gonna see about that. I'm not sure when exactly I'll get that done.
But how are you disturbance? Because in your streams, you're not like screaming.
Well, I think it's more just like because for one at least, my setup is like very much in like the main like living area. So that's why if anyone walks by, it's more of like I might clash just because they might like interrupt or I might just be like not necessarily yelling, but I might be speaking kind of like yabbering about, and then it's just like someone's just trying to, enjoy their peace in their, so that's why I'm just like I'm not sure if it might be an issue. But
You
that's
don't
why I
have
want to try it as well still.
yeah. You don't have your setup in like your room. It's like not enough
Uh
space.
no, because I got so I got a to make my desk, I wanted to have a lot of space for just everything. Just because like I never really had anything, like everything I have was never intended for streaming, but little by little it kind of all grew to kind of be to be able to be used for it. Like
Mhm.
my main monitor, I just got that one because I wanted to upgrade from the other one I was using. My second one was the original one I had. And then my webcam, I got that for a job I had previously where I had to do video calls as well with my superiors. The
Mhm.
PC was just because I liked playing games and I wanted to upgrade from console. I was on PS4 before I hopped over. So that
Mhm.
leap was also kind of like a very big change. And pretty much literally just everything has been just like more for like hobby reasons or just for fun. But I was realizing I'm like, oh, I have this stuff, but I'm like really running out of space. So when I was looking for a desk, I was focused on size, which normally, guys, it's okay. Size doesn't matter. Okay, it's about the flow of the ocean. But how you say? So I was gonna go for like a bigger desk, but I couldn't find any that was like in the range I wanted, both price wise and just like size wise. But
Mhm.
I remember seeing my cousin's desk, and I'm like, wow, where'd you get that? Because it's like really solid wood, and I'm like it's a really good looking desk. And he's like, oh yeah, I have the IKEA Alex drawers, and then I literally just slapped on top of them a kitchen countertop. And I was like, wow, I thought it was an actual desk, but it's a kitchen countertop. I could cut something on this with like a knife, and it would be like, fine. This thing's very, very good. So I decided to do the same thing. I got my own. The only thing is like again, it's a bigger thing. So it was pretty cheap though, because I got it like around Black Friday. So the whole desk setup with the two Alex drawers and the kitchen countertop was like 200, I think. So I honestly am very content.
As you know what, I've actually seen people do that though on TikTok.
Hmm.
They have those IKEA drawers and put something on top. So it
Hmm.
it's not that crazy, but that sounds cool. Though. That sounds cool.
Hmm.
Alright,
I
Joe.
like the colors a lot. Hmm.
This will be about you, but let's start off with because I don't think many people know you because we've known each other for I feel like it was not even been a week, right, or something.
I think
It's not
so,
been
yeah.
very long.
Hmm.
So because people don't know you, how okay, let's start with what are your since you have known me for like a weekish. What are your impressions of me as a person? What do you think? What kind of person do you think I am? And you can be brutal, you can be harsh, you can hurt my feelings. Okay, tell like if you have any, especially if you have anything negative about me, please tell me. So yeah,
Mhm.
what do you think about me as a person?
Yeah, so I'm about to go in right now. I'm gonna be very brutal. I'm gonna be very, very
Yeah, it
rude.
makes me cry.
I'm gonna get kicked off like after like 5 minutes. But no, I'm kidding. Um, honestly, Yeah, I think it was. I think it might have been like what is it, a week, probably a week and a half since I started even just following. But even off the bat, you seemed very calm, even in like even in the few instances where there's been like rage, like quote unquote rage moments, where I think it's it kind of makes me laugh though, because like when I've seen you kind of like go off on your team or like curse them out, it's like very calm, like oh you little shits, just like in like all like lowercase, and it's like I feel like you might be a very like calm kind of person, even when you're trying to be a little like more aggressive. But I think overall you're just pretty like, nice to people. And I guess not that it's a bad thing, but I do think you're kind of like a little bit, oh my God, this I feel like there's a better term.
Give it
I
to me.
really do. I feel like you're kind of a little bit of like a people pleaser,
Uh,
which again isn't inherently bad, but it's just like because I know you do tend to like always make sure like, oh, if you guys need a break, it's okay. Like if you guys don't want to keep playing, again, it's okay. And it's like, um, and honestly, it's like it's really nice because I feel like even then it helps people with like that aren't as open to be like, oh yeah, now that you mention it, I might need a second or something. But overall though, I think like I have all very good things that are like, since I've met you.
People pleasing.
Mhm.
It's true. I think it's true. I think it's true. Um, so that's a practical cutting board. Just a second away, you can literally be playing something and cutting something on your desk.
Mhm. Oh my God. Again, because it's like right to the living room. My brother, instead of going back to the kitchen to cut a lime, he literally just stopped at my desk with the knife and lime in hand, puts it on my desk and just cuts it right there,
Oh,
and then just walks away. And I'm like, okay. I mean, you could at least like sanitize it, but okay.
yeah, that's a bit dirty there, but that's something he's gonna eat there. But you have your
Yeah.
keyboard there and your mouse there, and he's just cutting a
Oh,
lemon on the same surface.
not even like it's like I said, it's a pretty big desk. So my entire like stuff I use is like taking up the first 75%. And then at the edge, I have like some pictures there, and that's pretty much it.
Hmm.
So it's literally just an open space that like never gets like touched or used. So which is why I was like, I mean, technically, I guess it's not really like it wasn't really like a dirty surface or anything. 'Cause same thing too. I try to sanitize when I can. But but it was just funny because he just walks by, he says nothing, cuts, and then he's just gone again.
You should send me a picture of your desk maybe. I mean, if you're comfortable, I want to see it.
Uh, yes, but I do have to do a little bit of cleaning because I did what do you call it? I did have a little bit of a situation here in the morning, so I will definitely just like tidy up a little bit.
A
But
situation.
mm-hmm.
Okay, I see.
Get your guys' mind out the gutter. Gosh, it's in the living room. You can't even do that.
You knew what I was thinking. You knew I wasn't innocent. Mm.
No, no, nothing like
You
that.
can
It
tell.
was
You can tell.
no, it was a spill. I had my coffee there and then I knocked it over. So I have definitely a mess here. I tried getting what I could, but I do have some things here.
Only a little bit dirty, guys. Only a little bit dirty lemon.
Only
Just
a
a
little bit,
teeny,
guys. Like
just a teeny
calm it in.
tiny, just a healthy amount of dirty, you know.
Like it's only
Um,
like partially a biohazard, guys. It's okay.
um, hmm, hmm. So how did you find me then? How about
I
you've already told me, but
Mhm.
let's go for it again.
Yes. So I was gonna do the thing for like the Twitch drops for the Overwatch. I think it was like the Reaper skin. I think it was Reaper skin. And usually same thing too. I just kind of like I I hadn't streamed at the time yet, but I had always thought of like smaller streamers, mainly because like one of the only streamers I watch is kind of small, like a smaller streamer. And so I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna be, you know, sitting or if I'm gonna have it like, set up to watch live stream so I can get the drops. I might as well see if I can find any like interesting smaller streamers to give them at least like a view to be like on there as well. And
Mhm.
so I was going through just kind of seeing what I could find. Normally, I kind of just go with one that has at least a little bit of activity, like a few, like two, three at least. But I remember while I was scrolling, I saw, I think it was like your what is it? I saw your layout and I kind of liked it, so I clicked on it and then I started watching and I forget I think you were playing with someone. I can't remember, but
Mm.
overall it was very entertaining, so I stuck around and I was chatting a little bit afterwards because I was uh I was working something on my computer, so I wasn't chatting at first, but then I chatted a little bit and I know I think it was Goal actually. I think it was Goal. But Goal got off I think like soon after, or was he? I think he might have just actually been in chat. I can't remember correctly. But yeah, I remember I talked with you and Goal, and uh, you guys had told me too, like, oh, I could add you guys so that we could play
Yes,
Overwatch
I
sometime.
remember that.
hmm
Yeah.
So yeah, so
Uh,
from there, I added you guys. I don't know if I played that same day or if it was a different day I played with you guys, but yeah, after that we played, and you guys were pretty rad lads, so
Rad
I stuck
lads.
around the community.
Asher said, "What are you up to?"
Mhm.
I do this thing called Linterview, where I get someone, and I try to just ask them a lot of questions, a lot of questions.
This is
Ideally,
an
ideally,
interrogation.
ideally spicy questions. There's gonna be, unfortunately, because of my friend Sleepless Colin, I am gonna
Mhm.
ask sex questions because
Let's go.
because because he complained at my last he was the last person I interviewed, and he said, oh, on your other interviews there were more sex topics or whatever, and I'm like, no, what do you mean? That's to me that wasn't the case, but apparently to him it was. So I did say that my next interview I'm gonna add some more just because of you. So Joy, what are your kinks?
Whoa. Uh, let me honestly, hmm, if I had to go with a king, see, I think it's a little more difficult for me to answer simply because, as far as it goes into like intimacy, I will admit that I actually am not experienced. I am level one. I am like
Yes.
La Virgen Maria, but what do you call it? If I had to say though, I think um I'm trying to think. Let's see here. What
I
kinks
mean, it's
are
okay
there?
if you don't have any. I'll send you the BDSM test sometime as well.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't want to say it or not I don't want to say it. I don't want to be vanilla. I've heard like
Oh,
I don't want to be plain.
you don't want to be plain. I
I don't
see.
want to be plain. No, I want to
Interesting.
have flavor.
Flavor. You want
Let's
some
see.
spice?
So, I guess
Are you into feet?
no. As feet is not one thing I think I'm really into. I will never one, hold up. I'm never one to kink shame, but for me personally, it's just not something I'm into.
Are you
But
in? Do you want to? Would you be down to be dominated?
to be honest, I'm not against it. I know some people are scared or just don't want to. I don't know if I'm down for the whole BDSM. That is one where I'm a little more iffish on. Again, I do have the mindset of try everything at least once, but I don't know if I'm down for that. But I am down at least for to not be the one in control because same thing too. I mean, if she like 6 foot built and could beat my ass, that is fine with me. I'm sorry. Actually, can I curse on here? I don't think
Yes, of
I might
course you
can.
can. Of
Okay, okay.
course. We're talking about sex. We're talking about kinks right now.
I just want to make sure. Just want to be careful. Not sure
I kinda.
what the rating is right now. But yeah, for that, I think I definitely would try it. I'm not shy against that. I think
Mm.
kind of what is it called? I guess kind of also I might be a switch then. Because I do feel like I would be down to be dominated, but
Mm-hmm.
also dominate someone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. I'm trying to think of like what kings.
Would you
Oh,
be yes? Oh,
thighs. That is a big one. Yes, thighs.
guys.
I say this and I mean this for like any part, right, guys? Your body is beautiful no matter what. It's not about size, and that goes for both guys and girls. That is all about definition. I don't matter if you're a little smaller side or if you want a little bit of a bigger side. It's all about the definition. All right, guys, love your body, but yes, thighs are a good one. Yes.
Oh, okay, guys. Yeah. All right, guys. Huh. Interesting.
Mhm.
Would you be into something like leather?
Leather.
Leather.
I'm trying. Mm,
Life is short, but Lynn is shorter. Okay, Lan. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm
um,
kidding. You're fine.
if I'm being honest, I actually don't think I even. What is leather? I might
Mm,
be vanilla. Oh my, I'm not liking.
you might
I'm
be. Leather.
leather.
Leather could be. Okay. How about? All right then. All right then.
Is that
Let's.
like kind of bondage? Is that like
It could be like skin tight outfits. It could be like leather
oh
underwear
okay.
or some people like
Hmm.
leather masks. Have you seen
Yeah,
this YouTube channel called Cut?
cut. I have not. No. Let
Oh,
me
okay.
actually. I'm
Maybe
pulling
I
it up.
could maybe I could send you. They talk about some spicy stuff there on sometimes, and they have
Mhm.
interesting people there.
Oh,
Yeah.
cut. Okay, I don't. I've seen their drink or truth, but honestly, leather. I don't know. I feel like leather is like it's. I don't know if I'd want to ever do like you know the conga with that because it's like once you get like your body gets hot, it's like all sticky and just like I feel like it'd get like uncomfortable. I don't know if
Yeah.
leather's really.
Yeah.
I might see the appeal.
Hmm.
I could see the appeal like look wise, but
Yeah.
wearing it, oh man, I feel like that'd be kind of yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Uh
I. How about this? Would you be into a threesome?
oh man, that I think depends as well too. Is it like dude girl dude or is it girl girl
Or
dude?
any?
Mm, if I'm being honest, I don't know. I feel like if it's not a relationship, maybe. I don't think that's something I could do in a relationship. Like if I was like
Oh
dating
yeah.
someone and they're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
let's do a threesome," even if it is just like just to experience, I don't know if I could do that with a partner. But if it's
Yeah.
like just free for all, like y'all just meet all together and it's just like, "Yo, um, girl and her friend are like, you know, let's, you know, right here, right now." I don't know. I think again, down for everything at least once. I would try.
Yeah. Okay.
Even if it's me, the girl, and like another dude. I think maybe.
Maybe. Okay. I have. Okay. Actually, I should have asked this first because I don't know what it's like in the US. Like, what are the legal age of consent is like 18, isn't it?
Yes, it is 18.
What is stuff that become legal when you're like 21? Because I saw there's like stuff when you're 21 as well, right?
Yeah, when you're 21, that's when you get access to like all the other like things like that you can take like alcohol, you can smoke, pretty much like anything you don't get by 18, you are able to do once you're 21. 21 is like legally speaking, that is your like you're legitimately full adult. There's nothing really unless it's like flat out just straight up illegal, then you have access.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. You So you've never gotten drunk or smoked before? Well, I don't know if you did. You know, you could have, but have you ever?
Um, you know, going, hypothetically speaking, I believe um there or not hypothetical. What is the proper way to say it? Oh man, what is that word? What?
Theoretically? Hmm.
Nah, it's like when you're like in court for it, but they haven't
l-
proved that you're guilty.
Uh,
Oh my goodness, I remember, but I don't remember. What is it? It
I don't
is
know.
allegedly. There we go. There we go.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Mm.
Um, there's no proof. Allegedly though, gotten like, I haven't gotten either like fully, but as far as doing so, yes, I have. But I've always made sure to do so like responsibly, just because same thing is like, I don't really think it's too much of like a bad thing, and I've also never did it at like a very young age, but I have in fact, you know, tinkered with it, kind of like experience, experienced it, but never to an extent where I'm no longer, behind the wheel.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I've never gotten drunk before either, so.
Hmm. Hmm.
Alright.
Which I'm actually kind
Hmm.
of surprised because the first time I did, I had like maybe like 7 beers, 3 shots,
Ooh.
and I was at the most probably just like a little like a little bit of like a little feel.
Hmm.
Mhm. But
That's a lot.
what is it?
That's a lot of.
Is it?
That's a lot. Didn't you just say 7 beers?
Uh-huh. Seven and then like 2 shots of tequila.
That's a lot. And two
Is it?
shots. Yes, it is to me.
I don't know how much is a lot or not.
I can't really personally. I can't handle like that. It's too.
I'm also
I
a
can't
little on
handle
the bigger
alcohol.
side, so maybe that might be it.
Mm,
I heard that like when you have a little more mass, you get drunk a little. It's more difficult, I've heard.
yes.
So that might be it.
And I said being drunk is like spilling yourself until you're dizzy, but that doesn't sound fun. That definitely doesn't sound fun to me, to be honest.
Yeah, I
Like
was gonna
I've.
say
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
Because when it happened to me, same thing is like not even just the day after, but even like later when I was like heading to bed, I'm like, honestly, I don't really see the biggest appeal to this. 'Cause I know some people go out, get like blackout drunk, and then they just like do it all over again like next weekend or even like days after.
Yes.
But me personally, yeah, it really was honestly like that. Like if you were to just spin around, get dizzy, like I think I'd have more fun going to like a carnival and doing those like the zippers and whatnot to get like that kind of feeling.
Yes. I mean, depends how strong the beer is. I would be on the floor puking. Yeah, I just get
Mm,
nauseous. It doesn't sound fun to me. Um,
they were Corona. I have no idea where that is on the tier list or strength list.
they want me neither. And that's
Allegedly, again. Allegedly.
if you drink beer. I dabble in vodka more. Feels like it flows out of my system better. Oh, Kono is experienced. Like me, I don't think I've ever really gotten drunk before. Or if I have, then it's pretty overrated. If I don't think I've ever gotten drunk. I've tried to get drunk like multiple times, but it doesn't seem to work for me. But
Mm,
um yes.
gotcha.
I have smoked. I have smoked before though. I won't go into it too much, I guess, maybe. But I find that more fun. It's
Yeah.
definitely easier to do that.
Hmm. I
Getting
think
drunk
that
is
one
not
might
worth
be
it.
like a better feeling. I think drunk just it definitely is more of like a just kind of like nausea, if anything.
Wait,
But
but
yeah, smoke.
have you smoked the devil's lettuce there?
Yeah, I have not smoked a cigar though, or a cigarette or anything like that.
Okay,
That's
okay.
something I won't do. But the yes, the Mary, you know, last name Jane. Uh, I have. I've also like eaten an edible,
Mm.
that my friends has. But again, I also even then too, I haven't done too much because again, it's like mainly just with friends.
Yes.
And I've also never been too far gone whenever I do that.
Did you like it?
Again, it's like it is. I see the appeal, but I
Mm.
also am not one to do so too often.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Mother's Nature. I feel like you know what? There was only one time that it was like really um I had a massive giggle fit, and then I tried to do that again, but I've never it doesn't seem to it seems like it's a rare thing, but it's only one
Hmm.
time that I had it. It was so interesting because I kept laughing and I couldn't stop, and it was I was yeah, it was kind of I was laughing for a really long time.
Hmm.
But the other times that I have tried, I'm just like chill and it's like numbing. But
Hmm.
it's definitely I prefer it to drunk is I've yeah I when people say it should be legal, I agree because kind of it's not even as bad as getting drunk.
Oh, it is. It's legal at least over here, um, on the east side. They have a couple dispensaries around, but again, I am not 21 yet. And again, guys, everything said here is all alleged.
Alleged,
Uh,
alleged,
no proof. There's no proof.
no proof.
Um, but yeah, they do have dispensaries around me, and so it is legal here. But
Hmm.
even then, I feel like even with those opening, I feel like I haven't seen too much, like too much of an increase, to be honest. I think it might just be like honestly, the people that were doing it just do it now, like, but just without the whole like shady part, you know?
Yes,
Yes.
it depends on what strain you use because there's different effects makes
Mm-hmm.
you outgoing and active. It's not legal here, but I wish it was. The other one is more for relaxing your muscles. But the thing is, Krona, the thing is, I've had one, I've had one. I tried the same type, and one time it made me laugh like crazy, and the other time it really didn't, and I was just chill. And so I don't know if it's the strain or it's just like I got lucky once, but yeah. I wanted to replicate it, so I, s- I even tried on stream once. I thought it would be, I thought maybe it would be funny if I did start laughing a lot. I thought it would be fun, but I
Hmm.
didn't end up, yeah, it wasn't, it was chill time. It activated a more
Yeah.
chill side of me instead. But
Hmm.
anyways, okay. So you've done more than me in terms of that then in smoking and drinking allegedly.
Allegedly, yes, allegedly.
I want to try edibles, but yeah, anyway, allegedly want to try. Mm, but I probably won't. Uh, so, okay, you're experiencing that.
Yes,
Now,
experience in that, not so much in the Devil's Tango. But
what Devil's Tango? Oh,
yeah,
does that mean sexy time?
yes, that means yes, that means sexy time.
Okay, that's an interesting way of calling it. So you've never, hmm.
Mhm.
Is it embarrassing if I ask you? You don't have to answer.
No, I'm pretty open about it too. I
Mm-hmm.
have not had that experience yet. And I'm honestly, that's why I'm also kind of like, maybe I don't think I am like really vanilla. It's more like, so for me personally, I am one that kind of wants to wait till marriage, or at the very least, maybe wait until I'm with someone that I believe I will get married with. And then
Oh.
if they want to, and we're like together for some time, and I feel like it could lead to marriage, then I probably would be down.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I say like I'm not afraid of any, any realistically, I think there is very few that I would not try of like different things, as long as it's like, again, I probably would mainly just do with a partner, which is why I don't think I'm vanilla. I would definitely try a lot of things, guys. I promise I'm not. I'm not a square, guys. I'm not a square.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, if it was vanilla, it's fine. Um,
But it's so boring.
no, 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 no. Let's not shame the vanilla people, okay?
Yeah, I'm not.
Vanilla
No
people, I
shame, no
see you
shame.
out there. It's fine
Yup.
if you aren't into spicy things, it's fine. You like what you like, all right?
It is. It is. You guys are seen and heard.
Yes,
I'm proud of that.
seen and heard.
Mhm.
Um, so did you say you was waiting for marriage or waiting for if it's someone that you would marry? Wait, did you?
So first plan is like I would wait till marriage, but
Mm,
if I end up being with someone, but they're like, you know, they might not want to, then there might be an instance where I would.
okay, okay.
But again, it would probably be I would probably have to be with them for at least a certain amount of time, and then on top of that, also have that mentality or be to the point where I think to myself that I could marry this person or be married, which usually is, I'm pretty sure
Yes.
would just be the case anyways,
Mm,
since again, dating for me is like, I feel like I have that in mind in general from the get go. Is like, if I'm dating like official title and everything,
mm,
then that is like me basically having that ideal or that idea of like, I do want to eventually end up marrying this person. Mhm.
okay. Okay. Are you religious? Is that because of a religious type thing, or you just
Yeah,
see?
honestly,
Yeah.
it's always been, I feel like when I was younger, it used to be
Mm,
only religion. But as I've gotten older also, I think I've kind of realized a lot of it, it's also kind of just like on my own stance as well. Just
mm,
because again, there is also always that like religious part, but I don't know if I've ever been like too intimidated by that end, but
mm,
rather like maybe it's just because I haven't done it. Because I know some people say that too. Is like they're very like cautious before the first one, and then afterwards is like they just like it's just like another like activity basically. But at least for now, just because maybe again it might just be just because I haven't. I do. I think I am a little bit more of like not sure on what do you call it? Yeah, I'm not too too keen on just like ripping off the band-aid or anything. I'm also not like I don't really think I have any care for it as well. Where like, oh man, I'm like getting older and like I know my friends and other people are already like doing these activities and I'm still behind. I don't think
mm,
that's really been anything that's kind of like affected me just because I also know like everyone does everything their own pace and also do things their own way.
mhm.
So I'm I've always kind of been just okay with essentially this stance on where I am.
Okay. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. And also, people so to vanilla. Vanilla is underappreciated.
Mm.
Nah, well, Joy. I mean, I guess some people are into vanilla and some people aren't, and it's fine. Okay, we're not
Hey,
being
I mean,
rude, alright?
it's okay to be vanilla, but again,
Yes.
it doesn't hurt to add a little bit of sprinkles, okay, guys?
Yeah.
No.
Alright. So, um, interest. So, what is your religion?
I am Catholic. I was born and raised Catholic. Yep. Mainly from my mother. She's always kind of been Catholic as well. We were Mexican, so even like where she came from as well, it's always been kind of a big thing for
Mm,
them. And so, when we came along, it's always been pretty much that, as in like they want to teach us everything they can about it. But even on that end too, like I know my mother, she does tend to be like, want us to follow the faith, but she also isn't like how do you say, like overbearing about it as well. Like she definitely does put a lot of it in, like as she says, like she wants to leave our faith like up to God so that the faith is essentially that like real faith rather than just like a dedication to anything that like they might have done.
mhm.
Mhm.
Okay. So, hmm. I wanted to ask. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get to the relationship stuff, but I am curious now. So, do you go to church every Sunday? Is that I
Yes,
don't know
either
if that. Oh, you
Saturday
do.
or Sunday, whenever I
Yeah.
can, depending on if I'm busy. If I'm gonna be occupied with Sunday morning, then I'll go Saturday afternoon, or if not, vice
Okay.
versa.
So now I want to ask. This is an interesting topic because it's not come up
Mhm.
in any interviews. But is there anything that non-religious people do that you disagree with from a religious standpoint?
Honestly,
Because,
not
well,
really, except for like probably just now again, a thing is like I feel like a lot of times when I do ever mention that I am religious or that I like, you know, do have any kind of stance like that, I understand it too. Like I definitely am not like upset by it because I've seen it so much where people that claim to be religious will be hateful towards like different groups for like different things and they'll try to justify it with their religion.
mhm,
I've always seen that as like very like a bad way of that like people doing that because the big thing at least for our religion is always like God is telling us to like live our lives and to try to be like be good to each other, be good to like in this world. And
mhm,
people that always try to be like, "Oh no, you can't do this or you can't do that." It's like it's not God's will. It's always like stated too that like we are not the people that are meant to be judging or anything. Like the only person that can judge us would be God. And which is
mhm,
why I don't know why people tend to do that. And on top of that is like a lot of times people again will do these things of like disagreeing with like where people have stance on things. And the thing is like they try to preach the word, but meanwhile they should really be preaching like the whole gospel. Like it's even stated like we should not be hateful towards each other. Like we it is stated over and over like love each other, love your humans no matter like love like everyone is like we are all like his children. Like no parent wants to see their kids fighting, like no
mhm.
matter the reason. And so that's why same thing too is like as far as like things like that, people will be like, "Oh no, but I saw like this pope talking about it or this pope," and it's just like, but when in reality, you should just be kind of following your faith as for like what it is, and which is why like I definitely do not have like anything as far as like stances on like certain things.
Can
I
I?
think love is
Yeah.
love. Yep.
Mhm.
Sorry,
Can
I
I?
interrupted you.
Well, I interrupted you, but um, I wanted to list a few things, and
Mhm.
I want to know if you like are okay with it from a religious standpoint or not. Because you
Yes.
obviously seem okay with like drugs, alcohol.
Mhm.
You seem maybe. I mean, I'm gay, so are you okay with LGBT?
Oh, definitely. There's
Yeah.
honestly, that's one of the big things too. It's just like, I don't know why a lot of times too people try to make it seem like that's not literally how you're born. Like you're literally just born like that. And if God didn't you want you that way, why would he literally bring you into this world like that? I
Mm,
don't know why people are like sometimes get upset by that.
mm,
But yeah, no, I'm very much so. Like I support it. I have so many people in my life that I care for that are part of that, like part of the
yes.
LGBTQ. And even on that stance as well, I'll admit also there have been times I don't know if it's like I don't know if I've ever been like enough to like indulge into it myself, but I have also I mean I have tried my best to be as informative on these things as well. And just because again, I want to make sure to like never be like exclusive towards anyone or try to make anyone uh you know feel in any way lesser because of like anything like that because again, I know it's happened so much with people that have claimed the same religion as me to that have been like very much so like bad to people that are in these kinds of groups. And which is why I try my best to like kind of have that like upright in front, like although yes I am like Catholic, I want to make it clear like all of the things that you like things like this I don't have any issue with. And overall like I very much so like accept you know you for whoever you are.
Yeah. I yeah. So while we're talking about this, I just wanted to say that love is love, okay? Just let people love
Yes,
each other, okay? It's just, there's so much
exactly.
hate in the world. Like, if people just want to love each other and if they're not hurting anyone, then I wish people could just, be chill about it, you know.
And
Um,
honestly, yeah, that's like a big thing too. Like emphasis on that too. Like there really is no harm being done with like, with that as well. Like there's nothing like you're not affecting anybody. You're just living your life. You're literally just loving people that you want to love. Like there's no reason anyone should try to force you to love anyone that you don't love. And then on top of that too, it's just like the same way that, well, I was actually gonna say this as well. I don't know if this might be a partial bias, but I have had a point where I was questioning. So that might play a part as well. Not fully
okay,
sure. But
okay,
um what do you call it? On that stance though, um yeah, I just don't think there's really like any issue or anything like that about like, about it.
yes. Alright. Well, okay, here's one that I'm not sure how you would answer. How
Mhm.
do you feel, again, from, I guess you could see it from, I'm asking from like a religious standpoint. How
Mhm.
do you feel about sex work? Agree or
Um
disagree?
to be honest, I like is like trying to see it from like a religious stance. I do see like that there is a kind of like downside to it of like the whole, you know, the the sin of lust and everything. But
Mm-hmm.
as far as like again, I see it as long as it isn't harmful in any way. I personally, this is like coming from mostly a personal point rather than just like straight religional religious
Religion.
point, a religious point.
Yeah.
Um, is mainly like I don't think I'm really one to be like fully against it. I understand people like can do or can do and want to do different kind of things. I the main thing is like sex work is like also grown much more in like what it is.
Mm,
I don't think I have any issue with like people that are like do OnlyFans or things like that. Those are kind of
mm,
things where like no one's really being harmed in any way. It's all everything's done by the books. Everything is okay. No one's being forced in any way. So I think things like that is like again, I would never be like disrespectful toward anyone that does that.
yes.
Again, from like probably from a religion standpoint, I guess there is just that one thing of like lust is kind of thing, but
Uh,
even then though, I don't know if I would never like put anyone up like down for that though. I would never be like, oh, I can't believe you do this for your work or anything. Like honestly, I've I've heard that they make excellent money, and if you're making good money and you're not hurting anybody and you're just living your life, you're doing you. Hey, do you, bro? Because like honestly, if you can make a couple bands, just
yeah.
doing your thing like that, sheesh, I would do the same thing.
Some of them, they're just trying to make a living, you know? They're just trying to
Exactly.
make a living. It's kind of rough out
Mhm.
here making a living sometimes.
Definitely.
But you
Hmm.
sound very open-minded, and I like that. And I like that you're kind of accepting of these things. Um, so okay, let me turn the. Okay, I'm gonna start talking about something. This is the bit where I wanted to. This had to be asked. Okay, this had to be talked about
Hmm.
because so your last stream, you was talking about. If you guys haven't checked out Jeremiah, feel free to follow him if he seems interesting to you. He's very cool to me, very down to earth, and I like your rationality and stuff, your mindset. Um,
You.
so in your last stream, you was talking a bunch about your situationships and stuff, and how.
Yes.
So what I find interesting, I was thinking about it a bit, and so you've been in situationships, but you haven't been in a relationship, right?
Hmm.
And so one of the things you said, like, oh, people these days, they all they don't really want to commit, or oh no,
Yeah.
what I
Mhm.
remembered about it, and what I thought about was you was like, when you are dating someone, you're just dating that one person, and it feels kind of you don't I don't know. It
Okay. Mhm.
seems like you
Yes.
feel a bit iffy when they're dating like
Uh-huh.
multiple people.
Yes. So
Uh,
for that, essentially, I'm gonna kind of like break it down a little bit for people that aren't familiar with situationships. I know it's not. I don't know if it's worldwide or if I know it's big in the East Coast at least. I have heard people like in different regions not hear too much about it. But essentially, what a situationship is kind of it's very similar to being in a relationship, but without the label and kind of without it being a full like commitment. And it's kind of grown to a point where before people used to go from like there's a little bit of a small talking stage, you guys date, and then eventually if it does happen, everything goes good, it's marriage, right?
Mhm.
Now it's kind of added a new step where it's kind of like you guys meet, you guys can talk, and then if things go good, you guys kind of get into a situationship, and that's kind of where you guys are until you guys kind of like feel the waters, see if it is what you want, and then from there you can kind of move into dating. But as far as what I was stating wasn't necessarily for the dating aspect, since again I haven't had really experience with that. But when you're in a situationship, it is very much so seen by the general public as okay to be in multiple situationships, since technically speaking, you're not dating and you're not like any kind of official kind of like label or anything. And so a big thing that kind of tends to happen is like people will have rosters of people that they talk to. It could be, two people, three people, maybe even more. But what'll happen is just, you are talking with these people with hopefully the intent of dating at least one of them. But the reason why I personally have never done that is just because I feel like there's no real dedication and no real like I feel like at that point it's almost like you're not even going for genuine relationship or based off feelings. You're just going for like how do you say? It's like you're picking out an item. It doesn't feel like you're working towards a relationship because you're like, oh, checklist is for this person is like this, that, and the other. Oh, this person has maybe like this person has a good job. This one has a good attitude. I like how this one thinks, and it's just like there's like a lot of times kind of like a bucket list and almost seeing people as not necessarily people, but rather as like options to choose from.
So, Fizzy said, Rusters, I'll never get to date. What the fuck? Because we're, because I think you're, yeah, it's, hmm. I don't know if I want to expose your sexuality or anything, Fizzy, but I know for me, it's rough out here. That's for sure. I ain't got no rosters. That's for sure. But what I did want to say about that, Joy, was that because you're a guy and it's your perspective as a guy. So I was thinking maybe it's just because it's your perspective because women they would have a lot of choices, I suppose, right? They in the dating world, it's a lot of guys, and then they're all scrambling for like women, right? So maybe that's why you kind of see it like that because if it's an attractive woman you're going for, she's gonna have a lot of different options, and she's trying to find the right one. And I guess I mean I kind of could see I want to do. Well, I guess I can kind of see if like a woman is trying to look for the right one, and so she has to go through like a lot of people to, and like, I guess because it's also maybe they don't have like time to like kind of date one at a time, situationship one at a time. So I was trying to think of the other side, the other perspective of like,
Yeah, I have
but
also like I have thought of the other perspective as well. It's so bad, isn't it? Sorry, that's
in it.
what Fizzy said. But I have thought of the other side too, which is why again, like I definitely don't like I might have sounded possibly like a little bit passive aggressive yesterday on the stream, but it was more just like as far as when I'm going into a situationship with someone, I do want I or not it's like again, I'm never gonna be like again to be the one to be like, oh, make sure it's just like me and you talking, that's it. Like I would never put that kind of like ultimatum or anything. But the main reason I say so is just because um when there are people because like I know some people again, like you do make a valid point that they might be like they might have a lot of people like talking to them, trying to hit them up. And it's just like I understand that too. which is why I again am not like I'm not fully against it as far as like people shouldn't be doing this or people like this is like a bad thing to do. It's just like for me personally, when I am trying to find someone, tend to like I tend to go for someone that has also made it clear like, oh, I'm not trying to talk to multiple people at a time because when I want to meet somebody, I want to take my time with them and be like, to have a genuine bond with them.
Yeah.
But again, it's like if people do that again, I understand it is like it is a common thing that happens too. I know there's guys that have rosters, the girls that have their own rosters and everything.
Yeah.
It's just like for me, I just wouldn't want to be part of a roster because I just want to try to have I want to do my best to be able to make a meaningful connection with someone. And I feel like if I'm just labeled as like, side piece number 78, I'm I don't know
Yeah.
if I am really viewed as I guess me, Because I feel like when you see somebody or just like when you're able to communicate with someone solely as like them, then that's when you are able to make a genuine, meaningful connection rather than just like, oh, this person. Because like I've heard too, where they're like somebody on their roster makes like something that isn't even that too serious of a mistake. Like they might have just like maybe not talked to them that day without a heads up because they had like work or they just didn't let them know, like, oh, I won't be able to talk today. And they're like, oh, I don't need this. I have more people on my roster, like
Mm.
blocked. And it's just like, oh man, that is kind of scary. But
Mm.
again,
Yes.
is like I don't I don't think it's like I just don't think it's for me. And again, would I ever be would I ever talk to someone that might have at least some roster? I might. I like if as long as it's like a manageable one. And as
Yeah,
well as like as long
manageable.
as because I know some people do kind of go a little bit overboard, but I know some people that are like reasonable, like, oh, I haven't really made any like commitment to anyone. And like, I'll be honest with you, like, there are people trying to talk to me and like trying to get to know me. And I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. But I also, it's just like, for me personally, at least, I would never have a roster
I
because there have
understand.
been points where I was in a situationship and then it's like, I get hit up by someone else and I'm like, oh, well, I'm flattered and everything, but I just got to give you a heads up. I am currently talking with this one person, and I just want to let you know simply because I don't want to lead you on or anything. And I'm just, giving you a heads up that I am trying to make some kind of like, I'm trying to make a commitment here with somebody else. Hmm.
Fair enough. All right. Um, and Kona said something that you said on your stream last time. No one knows what they want anymore. That is what. But I see what you're saying. And oh yeah, I was gonna mention you already talked about this. Yeah, it's not just women, is it? It's also the attractive guys. They have rosters
Hmm.
too, which is fair.
Yeah. Oh,
So
trust me, there's even guys that
yeah,
aren't even too attractive that have also had rosters just
rosters.
because the thing is like why I feel like most people don't even care either is because it's kind of seen as a pretty like common thing now where it's gotten to the point where people are just like even if it's not even like a serious like kind of like you guys talking, they still will keep things like available to like talk with people and everything just because like you never know what you might get with someone, like
Mhm.
most people I know tend to say like, oh, I have a type, this that the other,
Mm.
but there are times where you might meet somebody that you claim to not be the kind of person that you're into, but then you get to know them and it's like, well, now I'm kind of into them now despite them not being essentially what I would normally go for. Mhm.
Mhm. Okay, so I damn it, I was thinking of something. Shit, no. No. Rosters. Oh shit, what was I thinking about? Um. Oh, I was thinking about so leading the in terms of leading you on. That's quite interesting to me. Do you? I would like to know. Do they flirt with you in these situationships?
Oh yeah, with that is like again, it's like basically what it is you guys when you guys are talking, you guys are almost in the sense like in a relationship, but you still have the chase to do. So you guys are definitely still like, you guys are texting like this, that. You guys are like oh, I saw, you posted this, you looked really nice here, or like, there definitely is probably that's the one thing. There is maybe a little bit more of that still than there would be in a relationship, because at least in a relationship, you guys are together. Some people tend to tone it down a little bit, or at least in the sense of like trying to be it like fully, because when you're going for someone, you tend to be a little bit more expressive of things because it's like I want to stand out. I want to be seen as like someone that um or like that shows that they're seen. But yeah, there definitely is still a lot of flirting, and that's kind of I think part of why I'm personally like not sure about it, because another thing is like when I am like into somebody, I tend to kind of get like tunnel vision, and it's hard to really see anybody else in that kind of lighting, because it kind of gets to a point where I'm just like, oh, this person is like, in every aspect, in my eyes, like they are perfect. Even like, you kind of get like, what is it called? Like pink shades where you can't really see, like they do no wrong kind of thing.
Rose-colored
But
glasses.
yes,
Yes,
rose-colored glasses. That's what it is. Yeah.
I in the same way. Yes, we're both just maybe very monogamous. Yes, when I also get tunnel vision, and then
Mhm,
my mind is consumed. Start living when I like someone. They live
mhm,
in my head rent free all the time. They're always in my head, and it's like it is hard to think about other people. So I understand. I don't understand you. Like, it also feels to me it feels like icky to kind of
mhm,
like be chatting to someone and then someone else as well. It's funny because I feel like that would be so hard to create a close connection with someone in the talking stages if you're just talking to someone and then
Yes, yes,
talking
yes,
to
yes,
someone
yes.
else. It's like it seems like a surface level thing.
mhm.
If you're um just I don't
Yeah,
know, flirting with everyone, then like no
mhm.
one's really special. But
Yeah,
then
and that's kind of. Oh, sorry.
yeah. So I just wanted to ask then, do you catch feelings easily when there's flirting or whatever?
Um, I don't think it's really the flirting that makes me catch feelings, but I definitely think I don't know if I'm like um I don't know if I fall easily, but it's more like when I do fall, I fall hard. Like it's kind of it's kind of bad, I will admit. But as far as like falling easily, I don't think like I have been flirted with, and I haven't been like, oh, now I'm obsessed or anything. I have been in situations where I've been flirted with, and it's just like, oh, haha.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever gotten like jealous?
Um, don't and then like, mm, uh, um, I think never. I definitely actually never mind. I was gonna say no, but actually yes,
Oh,
I have, but never to like a like toxic stance of like, oh, I'm upset.
have you expressed it?
Um, no, I
Okay,
always try my best to not
good.
be like expressive of that, because again, it's like that's why I say like I think these things are like things people feel, which is okay to feel, but it's mainly how you act on it is what matters, and that's why I try to make sure like I never make anything get out of hand just because of the way like I might feel like a little bit off on something or anything like that. Because one thing I know is like I don't know if I could ever get rid of that feeling. If I can, then I would try. But I know I do get that feeling, even if it's like, again, I haven't been in a relationship, so it's kind of like even worse then, because I'm getting these feelings and it's not even like I'm fully justified, because we're not technically even like together or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems more of like an obsessive thing, or maybe even just like a control, almost controlling, which is why I also want to always make sure to never be like expressive of it, even if it is something that like might eat at me, because I also know like the other person is the other person, they have their own life, they have their own choices and everything. So I don't want to ever be any kind of like, overbearing or just like any kind of like anchor to that person.
respect that. That's healthy. That's very healthy, and that is why we love you, Joy. Like
True.
your rationality is very you sound very healthy and secure, which is good. I like that answer. So everyone gets jealous sometimes. True, Lemon. And Fizzy asked, "Do you like the chase or being chased more?"
Oh man, if I'm being so honest, I think I might like the chase more. I have been chased before, and it's not bad at all. It definitely is like a nice thing as well. But definitely when it's like, I think I don't know what it is. It might that might be a kink or something. I have no idea. But
Oh, you like the
but when
chase?
yeah, the chase is like really, I don't know, it's just like maybe it's the fact that I have like a drive and like I'm trying to work towards, something because of that, where it's like I don't know for a fact if the other person is also going for it, but I'm putting my effort and I think it's just I like the dedication. I like that I need to work, you know?
Okay, okay,
Mhm.
that's cool. That's cool. I wish I had that. That kind of drive. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. What about you guys? What about you, Fizzy? Um.
I'm also curious.
Oh, you know what? I saw a hmm. There was something. I saw a TikTok that I actually wanted to. That had something that I wanted to ask. Actually.
Ah!
Oh, there's a big morning there. Hi, King. Hi, Jay. Okay, I'm out of water. Ish. Wait, just a tiny bit. Hope you're well, King. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do a shout out real quick to King. King Me Gaming.
Looking.
He says hi. Um, hmm. Situationships sound very rough. Do you normally find people on Tinder? Is that how you?
Oh
Uh.
no. For me, just because I also just throwing it, I think you said it earlier too, but I am 20. So I did still have a decent bit of like social interaction, mainly from like school or outings and things and all that. I actually have never downloaded or used any kind of dating apps yet. And I say
Mhm.
yet because I don't know if I will, but again, I'm never gonna be one to rule anything out. But yeah, mainly from like that I've interacted with people, either it could have been from school that I still stayed in contact with, or it could have been just like when I was out and about. But that's kind of how I've always met people. But because of that as well, I've always been one for like, being in person.
Mm.
Recently I have not had anything like that in a good while. Just because again, I haven't because it's been like 2 years since graduation. I have interacted with people like maybe like the first half of the year after graduating. But from then, I've kind of either lost contact with people or not really lost contact, but I haven't really been in contact with people. Or how do you say? Um, there's also some people that I might have been in contact with that are already like moving on into their relationships.
Yeah. You know what? It's a lot easier to find people when you're still in school. When you're older, I feel like it gets harder. I don't. It might not be the same experience for everyone else, but to me, I feel like if you was in school, it's a lot easier to find someone. As yeah, and once you're out of school, it's like rough to. It's a lot harder to meet someone. But
Yeah, I
I'm
definitely
so
think it is.
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm surprised that. So these are the people with the situationships and the rosters. I mean, I would expect it from people that you meet on Tinder, but you're talking about people you've met in person.
Yeah, these are people that I've met in person, and like sometimes too, I have also like been in situations where I might even know somebody like on the roster, which is why I've kind of like I've found out that way as well that they even have one. Because I have been like there have been instances where I even ask like or I never like again I'm never telling people like, oh, just make sure it's just me and you, but I'm always upfront about it just to see if they're also upfront about it and maybe even like they tell me off the bat so that again, because so that we know what each other are like looking for.
Yeah.
So off rip, I'll always say like, "Oh, just letting you know ahead of in advance. Um, you are like the only person I am talking to. Like, I just want to let you know. Like, and I'm not gonna be like overbearing. I'm not gonna say you can't or just that. I'm just letting you know. If you want to tell me your situation, that's fine as well. If you don't, again, that's fine. But there was an instance where I had told the person, and they're like, "Oh, that's perfect because I'm also only talking with you. There's like no one else. There's no roster." And that's like quote unquote too as well. She quoted it just like there is no roster quote. But I was telling my friend about it just because as bros do, just like, oh, I'm obsessed. Not really. I want to say obsessed, but you know what I mean. Like you're like, oh, they like such a cool person. This that telling your friend about like how you're happy and everything, and he's like, yo, no way, my buddy was telling me about like the same girl, and I'm like, what, really? And then so we were just hanging out, and I didn't even know it was that guy because he only told me that a friend was. I was hanging out with him, and then his friend tagged along as well, and then he ends up telling me like, "Oh yeah, like this is him," and he tells me like right in front of him, and I'm like, "Oh, well, you just kind of dropped it on me," but I'm like, "Oh really?" And then I ask him about it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we've been like chatting in for like probably about like 2 weeks, which was like probably about like three, probably like 2 weeks after I was, or like 3 weeks."
Hmm.
But I'm like, "Oh, um, thanks for letting me know and all that." But like, and he's like, "Yeah," but and he's like, "Oh, but I didn't know you didn't know because she told me she has one, like a roster." And I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh, that's interesting because she told me she did it." And he's like, "Really? Because I understand if you didn't know about me because it was like after I was in like the like, situation with her." But she's like, but he's like, "Oh, but she told me that she has like this, these people." And she actually did, or he said that she didn't mention me at first until my friend had asked him about it, and then again he asked her just like, "Oh, just checking to see who's on the route," like just trying to do like a little checklist of who's on here. And he's like, he mentions me, and he's like, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to mention him," and I'm like low key that kind of stung a little more, and I'm like, I don't know if it's like she doesn't want anyone to know so that they don't tell me, or if it's like almost embarrassment, and I'm like, oh man, that would hurt even more.
damn.
But
Damn.
but yeah, I ended up finding out there's other people. I didn't really want to confront anyone because again, same thing. It's like if that's what they want to do, that's fine. So
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, you know, just ran into a friend, uh, and like again, I was telling her like, I'm like, again, it's totally fine. I understand if that's what you want to do, but for me personally, it's just not what I want to do.
Yeah.
And I was also like, to be honest, I probably would. This might have been one of the instances where I would be considering like where I would be okay with like talking with someone that does have a roster. But the thing is, when I asked about it, you were dishonest about it and just, didn't say anything, which is why I'm like, that's kind of why I was basically like, it's not bad or anything. And I probably again, they were a really cool like, person, but I'm like, well, you're kind of lying to me about just the roster off the bat. So now I'm like, I don't know for a fact if you are trustworthy if things were to get a little bit,
Yeah.
more serious.
Yeah. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. Alright, the layers have been uncovered. So the
Mm.
fucking damn, what are kids up to these days? You know, what are the youngins up to these days? They're all having rosters, and this is in school, and your
Mhm.
friends are on the roster as well, and they're lying about the roster, and you're finding out from your friend. Shit's crazy. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? People are up to some crazy shit. It's
Peeling
getting
you like an
true. These
onion.
these hoes really ain't loyal. Like what? That's messed up. That ouch, ouch. Um, upfront honesty is good, sure, and because when you're in school, you're forced to talk to people and you're forced to hang out with people and be around
Oh,
people
I've
your
heard of that
age.
as well too, which is why I'm almost a kind of a little bit glad it's never, or not really. I want to say glad, but I'm like, I do think it's good at least that I can now have like experience out of school, just because I have heard that where a lot of relationships are called I think it's called like forced proximity or something,
Mm.
where it kind of gets to a point where you just see people so often and like you're always just with certain people so often that it almost gets to a point where instinctively as like humans we kind of like want to group up and kind of want to have a certain thing, which is why people become friends that might not even have become friends if they were to just meet out in public, or why certain people end up dating each other despite, again, same thing, maybe not uh like if you were out in public you wouldn't be like, oh, this person's, it might have been either appearance wise or just like you hear a conversation and you're like, they're interesting. You might not be willing to kind of like jump at the opportunity and be like, oh, you seem very interesting and this, that, and the other, and then end up dating. But rather it's because you guys have spent so much time, like, because of school, you go there like 5 days a week for like, I don't even know how many hours a week. So at that
Yeah.
point, you kind of just end up forcibly kind of getting to know people.
I mean, I think it's fine though. People also
Mm.
do that at work as well. That's why people get into work relationships sometimes.
Yeah.
It's easier to get a connection with someone when you're close to them. Do you feel like it's like not very genuine because of that forced proximity?
No, I still think that relationships that are formed in school definitely can be like very much so, like you said, genuine. But it was just like an interesting thing that I had seen though, that like a lot of times people have met like certain, like, certain people that they've met or maybe even dated do tend to stray farther away of what they like claim to kind of, kind of go for. Like some
Mm,
people will be like, oh, I'm
yes.
interested in like this specific kind of person, but then it's like they don't see that kind of person at school, but they do see, somebody that might be different. But despite them not being essentially like what the person has like claimed to be like
Yes.
into, they end up kind of, falling for someone that again they stated that wasn't their type.
You know what? I completely see that because I keep saying like, oh, my type is like not masculine or whatever, or like I
Mhm.
keep saying things here and there. I do try to say I'm open minded then, but if I was, it is different. If you, to me, with me, it's different if I met someone in person. I do think I'll be more open to more people, um, like different people that aren't my type. Yeah, I definitely do see that.
Mhm.
Um, I don't know. It's different. King said, "Can you imagine hooking up with someone you work with? Could that be me, King?"
Oh
So, for
man.
those that don't know, this guy, this fucking guy, hooked up with someone he was working with. He did it. He did it even at work.
W
This
King in the chat,
guy,
please, guys.
his wife, he wifed up his coworker that he also had sexy time with at work.
At
And he worked
work?
at, yes, and he worked at a restaurant that was in,
At Oh my
yes, yes.
lord. Oh
We
my goodness.
we uncovered this in my first interview. King was my first interview, and then he talked about it, and I was like, oh, okay. At a restaurant, though, you guys, that's
King.
unsanitary. So
Of all places, oh my, a restaurant is very interesting. Now, let me ask you, King, was it in the cooler?
there's no way. It's too cold.
You were close.
Still,
See, but like you still have a chance to like contaminate, you know? Was it just like was it closing shift and it was just you two left, or was it just like no one wondered where you guys went? It was in the walkway. See, that's what I've heard as well. I'm which is crazy that there's been multiple instances, but for hookups, at least in restaurant areas, it's always the walk-in. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's like secluded. Maybe I don't know.
walking is like, is it like the hallway? Is that what it is?
I think it's like where they have like certain ingredients. I don't. It's like they store things that don't need to be refrigerated, or sometimes they might be, but it's like lightly refrigerated. Yeah, we were the only ones in the store.
Yeah.
You had the keys. Oh my goodness.
Would you ever do it at work, Joy?
Considering I work in a warehouse, I don't believe so. No.
Well, I mean, if you had
Um,
the chance, what do you mean? Why not in a warehouse?
it is stinky. It is hot in there. There's so much just it's a lot of like dirt too.
Mm,
Just like
okay.
overall, it is not. I don't think it's really an area you can really get in the mood, to be honest with you, unless it's like up in the offices where the higher ups are.
Yeah.
Then maybe I could see a situation. But like overall, I don't know.
Yeah.
A workplace, yeah. My workplace, probably not.
Oh, okay. Power to you guys. I guess it must be nice being straight where you can just do it anywhere. I don't know if I would be able to. You know what?
I mean,
Sure. If you guys,
I
yep.
don't know. I mean, I think where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, I guess it. Yeah. Anyway,
But
yeah. Let's see. We didn't have a walk in a smaller place. We do it in a back room or in a park. I don't think we ever planned on when to do it. It's for the moment. Hot and sweaty, you say. Sounds like a perfect place. You can get down and dirty as well. Wow.
I don't think I
Okay.
can find it.
Okay. Interesting.
Mhm.
Hmm. I feel for you, Joy, though, because yeah, I definitely feel for your side more than the side of people that have rosters.
Mhm.
I yeah, I I am the kind of yeah. It's unfortunate that you have to deal with stuff like that. It sounds difficult. It sounds very difficult.
Yeah, but I
Um.
mean, same thing too. It's just like everything kind of like d- will everything will happen like in its own time.
Yeah.
And even though I'm like, oh man, I kind of wish I could find someone that had the same idea, like you know, having the same like premise as me. Um, I know there are people out there that are like that. I just kind of have to like look for them. But it's not. I don't think it's one thing that's like ever really truly bothered me that much. I was kind of ranting about it. I think yesterday I was ranting about it, but I wasn't. I don't know if it's really something that's like fully overall kind of just like bothersome to me
Mm,
either. It's just like kind of just letting it be like thrown out there though.
yes. All right. So that is what the young people are doing these days at school. So you guys know the rosters. Alright. So I did find what I wanted to ask on the little TikTok I mentioned earlier.
Mhm,
And the question here is it cheat would you consider this cheating? Alright. So you're in
mhm.
a relationship with someone and then telling someone you would totally hook up with them if you were single. If they were single. If someone said, "Oh, if you
Oh
were in a
my.
relationship with someone," and they're
Mhm.
like, "Oh, I would," and your partner was like, "Oh, I would hook up with that person if they were single," is that considered cheating?
If they were single or if my partner was single, they would do it.
So if you're you're in a relationship with someone, you're in a
Mhm.
relationship, and they said, "I would hook up with them if I was single,"
Oh
is
my goodness.
how would
I
you feel if they said that?
I would be distraught. I would probably fall to my knees, slide down the wall, and do that like dry cough, and then just start bawling my
Just like
eyes
a,
out. That is
just touch your
horrible. Oh
pearls.
my goodness. I would be in the fetal position just crying. My goodness. That is evil. Oh my goodness. You tell your who would tell their partner that? Or not tell their partner, but like who would
Well, you know what? Some
put your
people,
partner?
yeah, I think so too. I would be hurt, but
Mhm.
some people, I think they're like comfortable with being like, even while they're in a relationship, being like, oh, that person's
Mm,
hot. That person is so attractive. Oh,
see.
she's cute, whatever. Obviously, this would be another step. It's a step
Yeah.
above. But
I was gonna say,
what do you
yeah,
think?
I think that's like the extreme though, is like I think because I think I would be comfortable enough in a relationship to where I would be okay with like being like that towards my partner as well. Like say if she's like, oh, this guy looks like, he's physically speaking, like he looks very nice. Cause again, like I know I appreciate when a guy is good looking as well, because like, I mean, dang, you put the work in, like you are as a dude, like dude to dude, like you were fine. But which is why it's like things like that. I feel like even if you have a partner, as long as you guys kind of like are both comfortable with it, it's okay to be like that, just like complimenting somebody that you guys both find attractive. But as far as being like, oh, I would do it with this person if it wasn't for you, that is like a crazy thing I think to say is like a little bit like too much, I think.
Mm.
Yeah. So yes, I don't think if I could, I don't think it kind of is cheating technically, but I do think that would definitely be something that'd be um kind of sort of maybe argumentative a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to me, that seems so offensive and disrespectful. I don't know.
Mhm.
I mean, the thing is, I do like honesty and openness, but that sounds like a bit of a oof, a bit of a ouch. Maybe if it was like a celebrity, maybe if it was a
Mhm.
celebrity, maybe then it's fine. Like someone that you can't ever. But definitely, if it was someone close, then it's like no, 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 no. That's kind of messed up because then they're thinking about it. They thought about it. It kind of
See, yeah, because even with that too, like you said, celebrity, because like if you say it about somebody that is like could even be just like I wouldn't say the friend group, but like say somebody that you guys both know that is like very much so like just Jimmy down the street, that is where I definitely think it's like, well, now that I know this, I'm gonna be cautious of Jimmy because now I know that you are, your engines are revving for Jimmy. But
yeah,
even then though, I feel like even if it's like celebrity, I feel like it's less less strange, but I do think it is still kind of just like off-putting because I don't know, I've never also been one to be like putting any type of like celebrity on like a pedestal. And I understand that like they are probably more difficult to kind of like what do you call it? Be to ever have that kind of situation happen. But the thing is like that situation has and does still happen. Like I don't know if you've seen what is that one TikTok thing that was going viral recently. It was the one girl that went on stage for one of her like favorite performers in I think Brazil, and they were like behind the curtain and she was like dancing up on him, and he had asked her I think before like, oh, do you have a boyfriend? She's like, no. She moved away from him and everything, and it was just like as far as he knew, like she was like she said that was like her celebrity crush. But again, no one ever assumes like that your partner is going to have an opportunity like that with their celebrity crush. And
yeah,
then it kind of happened, and that's why I was like, oh, that's kind of peculiar and scary.
yeah. Hmm. I'm excited for when you get in a relationship because I wonder. I feel it maybe some. I wonder what sort of issues you would have in a. If I wonder if some toxicity will start coming out of you because you never really know, and I never
Mhm.
really knew until I got into a relationship, but I'm really curious. I'm really curious.
Yeah. Honestly,
Um.
yeah, that's like a big thing too, is like as much as I could try to prepare or even like try to think of like how I would deal with certain situations. I know a lot of times too, it's like the thing that matters most is realistically like how people actually do act in the moment.
Hmm.
So I know I preach a lot of things and I try to do my best to always follow what I preach. Everything that I say, I always, I'm never one to be like, do as I say, not as I do. I always try to do everything that I do say. But I definitely think that is like something that might still be like I definitely will still be affected at least to some degree. I feel like when I finally am in a relationship, because again, I know people can be logical in certain situations, but I also know that when things happen to them, like
Yes.
in the moment, it can also be like sometimes logic goes out the door, and it's just like
Yes.
whatever's like in front of you is kind of what people tend to focus on.
I will get to King your comment in a second. I just want to ask one really quick question before I forget. So,
Mhm.
Joy, okay. With that being said, do you think you would have any toxic traits if you were to
Um,
get into a relationship?
if I were to think right now, like what might cause issues in my relationship, like just knowing myself. I don't know if it'll be like too much because I also know like I've always made sure to like see this in like relationships that I have like viewed, whether it be like friends or even like certain family members. But it's there might be like a little bit of like insecurity, mainly for like I don't know what situations exactly, but I do believe that to some degree insecurity might play a role. But I also think I have enough confidence in at least that aspect that I won't allow it to really be too much of an issue. It might be an issue again to me since I know that is the kind of like to me I have those like I do have those thoughts. But as far as like if I would allow it to try to like ruin something like a relationship, I have always tried to like view what I have been able to like because I've seen insecurity ruin relationships literally. It's just like it comes to a point where like your partner might even think like you don't have trust in them, and which is why I've always, you know, again, I always want to make sure that if it's possible to be avoided, I will do what I can to not allow something like, something that I know isn't as important as like the entire relationship to be like, risking the entire relationship basically.
Mhm.
So there's that, but I also think that maybe things that might possibly uh be an issue though for relationship. Honestly, I think that might be like just the main thing, but I'm trying to think if
Mm.
there's anything else. Uh Potentially, I think there might be um maybe even like like expression because I
Oh,
don't think I'm one that like I think I express myself openly a lot, but it's more like I'm worried I'm not going to be able to like express myself to the fullest extent,
yeah.
and almost worried that I won't be able to express myself in a way that like I mean to do it as well. Because I know there's been times too where like I say things and then it kind of comes out different than what I mean, and it's like it sounds almost as though I'm taking a different stance than I really am.
Yes. I
Mhm.
see that. I don't know. That's a good one. That's a good one. Um, alright. Let's read King's question. I'm sorry. Alright, King's comment. I don't think that's cheating. However, you have to know the person that you are in a relationship with before you say something like that. Oh, true.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you are telling them that you will cheat on them the first chance you'll get. Okay, that's very fair. You can't say that to an insecure person. That'll fuck them up in the head.
Definitely, yeah.
But I suppose if someone's, they will take it, they won't take it to heart. I suppose that's fine.
Yeah, because like I was saying too, was just like
But,
I feel like I'd be open enough to be with someone and be like, oh yeah, this person is objectively speaking, like yes, this person is good looking and like all that, which is, but that's again how I would be, as long as it
mm,
isn't like anything serious where we're talking about like any kind of activities with the other person.
mm,
But I also know like again if my partner isn't someone that would be willing to be like expressive in that way, I also like I would take that into account and also just not be expressive in that way, whether it just be like towards somebody that is, my gender or their gender or any like, no matter what, I just would tone it away because that's kind of like a big thing too. You gotta always make sure like you can be in like different relationships are always, there's different boundaries. So you also always gotta make sure that no matter what relationship you're in, you always take into account whatever your partner's boundaries are because some people might be okay with it. Meanwhile, other people's are just kind of don't want that at all. So you just kind of gotta take into account always what your partner also needs and not just like just because you're comfortable with it doesn't always mean that your partner is comfortable with it.
okay. Um, you know what's funny?
Hmm.
I I find what's weird. Okay, so obviously with insecurity, there's like
Hmm.
lots of different insecurity, there's different levels of people's insecurities. Well, I kind of find insecurity cute. Is that do you I okay, this isn't really a question, but this is just me thinking out loud. But insecurity is kind of, and this isn't even that related to what we were just talking about. But I just wanted to say that insecurity is kind of cute. All right, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll talk about that some other time. Let's move on. Okay, so hmm hmm okay so you questioned your sexuality at one point, but right now you're like straight, huh? And you seem to be quite open. We talked about your type before, but you seem to be quite open about you don't really have much of a type. Is there anyone that you any type of person that you think is not your type then? If your type is open.
Well, as far as like that, I think um I think I would never truly rule out any kind of like any person like as far as like whatever and any aspect honestly. I don't I do think that there are like certain people that might be like I might view as in like more potentially a little bit more interesting than like others when it comes to like, front like, just face value. Just, you see somebody, you might be like, oh, this person is, very much he's just like very attractive. I think I have viewed people like from every kind of genre, I guess you could put people in, whether it be like emo goth or it could be, you know, country, it could be um just like essentially like any kind of clothing style, any kind of background I've seen and like been like I wouldn't say like really been attracted, but like I have like seen people and uh I guess seen it as like, as beautiful no matter the background, no matter like where they essentially kind of get what like different things that I might find attractive about them. Because again, I would go for a tall girl, I would go for a short girl, I would go for a big girl, I
Yes,
would go for a petite girl, no matter like there's like I just want to let it be thrown out
you're
there too.
very
Just like
open.
don't think any there's like because like as far as things go in that aspect of like anything physical, everything physical is more just like the cherry on top. Like as long as the person is somebody that is how do you say like able to be fully like trying to be like connected to you and
Hmm.
just be like like I don't want to say I don't know about dedicated, but just like able to be expressive of just being with you and wanting to have a genuine like relationship with you. As long as they have that, and I guess things as far as like what I might find interesting in somebody might be them being able to be dependent. That is like a big thing, and like it's mainly just like the way I see it is when you are or when the person like my partner um ends up deciding to be with me, I don't want it to have any other play besides the fact that they just kind of want to, because I know
Mm.
there have been instances where people are like, oh, or how do I say it, I guess is like because although I am trying to do what I can to make like a path for myself for the future, I don't want any other thing besides the fact, besides, the way they feel about me, like genuine emotion
Yes.
wise, to play a part in it. So it's like they might be like, oh, I see like he might be studying this. So I'm interested because I also see that there's a chance of like financial security here. Or there's also um, just possibly even like, I'm also a little bit more on like the bigger side, but I have been trying to get better in shape as well. But
Hmm.
if the way I'm viewed is like, oh, I'm not sure, but then they find out like, oh, he's
Got
actually
money?
lost a good amount of weight, or
Oh,
he's lost weight since then. So I'm like I'm investing at this point. Is like I'm investing to see where like what point he gets to. And it's because like again, I want to make sure that whatever the person ends up liking about me, it's not because of any potential that's there, but rather because of the fact that they see me as like who I am, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't want anybody to be like, I guess I don't like I've say I guess the best way to say it is like I don't want anyone to ever be like feel like they need me per se, like as in like a genuine need, but rather they want to be with me simply because it is a genuine just kind of want for them. Like if anything, again, if we were to get like married or something, like if there were to ever be a like any dispute or anything, I don't want it to be like, oh, I should take his side simply because he's the breadwinner, or
Mm.
like or things like that. Like I want it to be like straight up like said to me, be able to be said like, you know, just because you might be like I do want to like support. Obviously, I want to be the breadwinner, but I want them to like if it's possible, like they could be like, well, I know you do support us, but the thing is like that doesn't mean I couldn't, you know? Like that doesn't mean she can't do it herself. Like
Ah.
genuinely in every aspect, just like she doesn't necessarily need me to be around, but despite that, she still wants me around because that's her choice and that's kind of just what she's wanted. She wants to be with me or like again, vice versa. Cause same thing too. I want to be with someone that as well. I don't want to be dependent of them in any aspect. And like again, I want to be able to like grow off of them and kind of be like both of us improve each other. But if anything were to happen and we were to separate, I don't want to feel like one of us or even like either me or her feel lost after the relationship. Like now that we don't have each other, we're like almost we lose that like support cane, you know?
Yes. Y- I
Mhm.
see. I see what you mean. That's very mature of you. Very sensible. I actually thought you was gonna go in a different direction. Or yeah, I thought you was gonna go in a different direction where I thought you was just gonna be like, oh, I want someone to love me even if I'm poor, ugly, and not doing
Oh
well in
no.
life. In terms of like
No.
not okay, okay, fair enough. All right, I have a. This question is kind of goofy. What is your zodiac sign?
I am a Pisces. I think it might be the last day for Pisces or first day, something like that. I think.
Ah, Pisces. Okay, interesting. Okay. We have talked a lot about relationships. Is there anything else that you feel like you can talk about a relationship or love or whatever, or even anything else we talked just before we talked about relationships? Is there anything else you feel like you need to say out there in the world?
Mm.
But also, any single ladies, hit up my boy Joy Mo One, slide into the DMs. All right, he's pretty
Slide
cool.
into the DMs. You know, I'm single, 5'8", not that tall. Just letting you guys know that in advance. I'm not a liar. You know, I can cook, I can clean. You know. I think what I could say is mainly just always learn to like love yourself before anything. I know there are people that are, that feel like they're most secure when they're in a relationship, but you definitely should try to be, um, you know, be able to be, yourself and just be by yourself if you need to be. Because, like I said, again, um, I know I say it as just like my personal type of like, I want someone that doesn't need me, like, at least in that aspect. But I think it's good to be able to be like on your own if you have to be. Because I know, like I said, I may have not been in a relationship yet, but as far as like now, I haven't felt like I'm really in any bad place because of that, you know? I don't feel like it's really affected me in any kind of like negative way because as far as like as that is just I feel like it'll happen when it happens, but even despite that, I'm still content with how my life is, how it is now. Like I don't feel like I need to be in a relationship to be complete, but rather like, it's more just like again, the cherry on top in your life. Just like something that could end up happening, but not something to kind of lose sleep over just because it hasn't happened yet, or just because you might not be in one yet.
I have two
Mhm,
questions now. One
mhm.
is, how is your relationship with your parents? And the second one, before I forget, will be, I do you feel lonely?
So for the parents one, my relationship is honestly I'm very grateful that it's pretty well, to be honest, in every aspect. I feel like I'm able to share a lot with them, express myself with them, and not really have any fear of being like judged of anything. But I think a
That's
big
good.
part of that too is just I feel like they've also been pretty like open with us and always been willing to kind of share with us everything on like as far as anything like in general with them. They've never been one to kind of shy away of being the bad guy, of being like, you know, that I guess being in the wrong as well. And so they've also kind of like also showed me, I guess, always that to be able to be expressive in certain aspects. And yeah, we've never really had any kind of like true division, I guess. I know like family life is never always easy,
Mm,
but I've never had any kind of like big conflict where it's like no talking terms or just like anything like that. Because or it's also like not a point where I know some people also are just like, oh, once I'm old enough to move out, that's like that's it. For me, I'd still have like so much love for my family, and even like if even if and when I have my own family, I still want to be close with, with my parents and with my brothers and everything. Because I mean, for a while too, it's always kind of just, it's been us. And I do want to like also say like I think I well, I'll say it right now too, but I do love my family so much. And one saying I have always told them, um, also mainly in kind of recent years, because one bit of lore I actually am gonna throw out there is actually that my father actually did pass just not too recent, but he has passed um little over 2 years now. But yeah, but because of that, I think I've also been more expressive of telling my family that I care about them and love them and everything. But I don't remember where I even got this from, or if it might have just been because I think a lot of things in my brain. But one thing I always kind of like share with them whenever because I know my mom too, she always says like, "Oh, I'm sorry if I'm like not being the best mother or anything." But I don't remember if I got the saying from somewhere, if I made it or anything. But um, the saying is basically just that I could live 1,000 lives, but in each one, I hope to have this same family because I do truly love them all like so much. And as far as like if it's up to me, I truly do hope to be with this family for eternity.
that's what your mom
Hmm.
said?
No,
Oh,
that's a
that's what
saying that
you,
I tell her whenever
you tell
she's
her.
because she also is, I feel, sometimes a little hard on herself because she wants to be or tries to be, the best that she can be, but sometimes she's feels as though she can't be, the perfect mother. And I tell her like, nobody's perfect, but as far as mothers go, you're, the perfect mother for me.
Oh no, there's so much love. You have so much love, and that is so beautiful. It's like blindingly beautiful. It's like in the anime shows that it's just like I'm looking at you and like there's just a blinding light at me. It's like wow, okay, that's very sweet of you to say, and it's very important to say things like that and to show, just to make someone feel loved. It's very important. So I think that's really great that you did it. Also, I'm sorry to hear about your dad as well. Did you love him?
Yeah. Yes, very much so. And I feel like same thing too. He wasn't always like, I guess, the most expressive as far as like emotions go, but I do know that he did try to at least express it in the ways that he was able to. Because again, he wouldn't really be the most like upfront about it, but about like saying things. But anytime any of us were to feel like we did um essentially like need any kind of like help with any kind of burden that we felt, he would always do what he could to kind of like take that burden on his own and always try to like, I guess, protect us from anything that like the world kind of threw at us. And um how do you say, he also kind of like again, he wouldn't always like show it, or not, he wouldn't always say it, but he would always show it as far as like showing that he loved us and like showing that he cared
Yeah.
because he would always like if you would have any kind of like small interest or anything, he would pick up on it and he would always like remember. And he did cooking a lot. That was what he mainly worked in, was in like kitchens. And so he'd also remember like any kind of like small kind of changes anybody would mention that they liked in their food. And anytime he'd make it, he'd always make sure that everyone's like, no matter like how many dishes he remembers, no matter how many of us wanted different things, he'd always remember like how everybody likes their food and everything. So I've always feel like he's always showed it, and I always like kind of knew, even though he didn't always say it, but I always knew that he did care and love us.
Wow. That is, King, you're right. That is very, very sweet. And I'm really happy that you have, yeah, that sounds like a great dad. And I'm really
Mm-hmm.
happy for you. That's very, very sweet and wholesome and heartwarming. And I like that you're, yeah, that's, you got some good family vibes going on over there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
how nice. Um, okay,
I
that's very,
apologize.
very
I actually
cool.
did forget the other question though.
The other question is, do you feel lonely?
That honestly, no. I feel like the last time I did was probably maybe high school, and that might have just been because I was still under the impression of like, oh, I have to be in a, relationship. I have to be like, with somebody. And even then, like I have my friends, my close friends and everything, but again, you see them go in and out of relationships. You see sometimes they're not really able to be as close as you guys normally would be. And there were times where I was kind of feeling almost lonely then because I had always been like, oh, well, everyone kind of has their own pairings and everything. But for now, I haven't really had that kind of feeling in a while. And I think part of it too is because again, I've tried to do what I can to kind of like express and show that like I I don't feel like I need to be dependent on anybody for anything. And I don't feel like I I don't feel like I should try to rush into anything either. I feel like if I find somebody that I'm interested in or like, that I can try to pursue, that'd be great. But also if I don't, I'm not really losing sleep over it or anything. It's more like how do you say? It's more like yeah, at times I think like it would be nice. Like sometimes I'll see like certain people doing activities. I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice and everything.
Yeah.
And I might even joke about it sometimes here and there. Like I'll see one of those like a cute TikTok or something, and everyone's just like, oh, me and my couple, this that, like we're doing this, and I might even joke and like be, I've like thrown in a comment of like, hey Lord, I've seen what you've done for others with like the kneeling emoji, but as far as like if it actually gets to me, definitely not. I
But
think
also, like, friendship wise, you don't feel lonely friendship wise? You're all Gucci?
friendship wise as well. I think it's just like I haven't been like too close, I think, to friends in again a good bit. But I think it's also maybe hasn't bothered me or like affected me as much because I'm also kind of like busy and also been indulged in my own things as well. So like even when I know like friends kind of haven't been able to be in contact, I don't ever feel really lonely or anything simply because maybe it's either just like either too overdone with like other things on my end, or even then I've also kind of recently been making more friends as far as like online presence because I online used to literally never speak or even try to be outgoing at all until probably just a few months ago. Like probably like maybe even three something like that. Some 3 months ago maybe. I should tell you. Wow.
Online friends are great. Online,
Mhm.
and you know what? I hope, with me streaming as well, it's even made it much better. So I, I hope that you get that as well, and I hope it becomes a good experience for you.
Mhm.
Because I've made some streaming friends, and Hope you also make some streaming friends too.
Yes. Well, I
So
also have met you guys, and honestly, I feel like that's also like very like I don't know. It's just like it's nice being able to meet people, and even like the people that you meet are just like sometimes can lead you towards like some things that you just maybe even like people that you already have met might not be able to. Because if I'm being honest, like um, I know I kept like for a while, like a real long while, I was always like, oh, I'm gonna try streaming. I'm gonna do what I can to kind of like get the ball rolling. I took time before to kind of like work on overlays, to kind of like see what might work with what, even just like just kind of like checking like what might make it like more fun. But despite having kind of like basically everything kind of ready, I had never really kind of pulled the trigger and just kind of just hit the live button. And I think honestly, you might have also kind of been like a big part of that because I don't know, it's just like I'd seen your lives and everything. They were nice. And then I was like, why am I just like not I'm not doing it. Like I have everything set up. I have basically everything ready. And I do have like some people that have even like people that have started recently as well. And I'm like, I should really just pull the trigger, just bite the bullet and do it, and just kind of just hit the button. Which is why literally, it wasn't even planned. Which is why, I don't know if I'll ever upload it, just because it was kind of a little bit choppy. My first live, which was on my birthday, which again wasn't even planned. It was just literally woke up in the morning, um, was off for the day, and I was honestly just like, man, if I don't do it now, there's a good chance I might just not ever do it, which I had very messy hair. I had like
no,
nothing really planned out. So I had my headphones, keeping my hair pulled back because again it was pretty messy. I had again like nothing really
it's
prepared and nothing in
fine.
mind, and so but
I stopped by that one, right?
yes, you stopped by for that one.
I'm sorry because I think I didn't realize um you said that it was gonna be your birthday soon. I didn't realize because I looked back at my board and then I realized wait he's I don't think I read your comment properly because otherwise I would have known and I would have wished you a happy birthday. I did wish you a happy belated birthday though, but
Yeah,
yeah. That's so cool. It was on your birthday. How come you didn't add it to
yeah.
the title? Should have been
Because
like first.
if I'm being so honest, I actually even because I woke up and I'm like, because I went to sleep that night and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I should just do it. And then when I woke up the next day, I woke up, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of in the mood to play anyways, and I'm off, and there's like nothing really stopping me, so why not? That it even completely slipped my mind that it even was my birthday. And so I did the whole thing. I streamed for I don't know how long, and then afterwards I get off. I'm like, that felt kind of nice. I liked it and everything. And then it wasn't until like my family was like, oh, happy birthday. I hope, this and everything. And I'm like, oh wait, it is my birthday. Oh my goodness. I could have tried to use that for clicks. Oh my goodness.
You could have. You could have. Also, I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly, but when I first followed you, you had like 3 followers or something. I don't know if that's right or not, but and then
Yeah, I
or now
had
you
like
have.
three.
Oh, you did? Okay, and now you have a bunch more. So I'm really happy for you.
And
I
also,
mean,
yeah, thank you guys for that as well. I know a good bit of them have also come from here. Goal, Chrono, Colin, and Lynn herself as well. Thank you guys so much for following. And honestly, yeah, it's just like I definitely have seen like a lot more people tuning in because I remember first time too I was so like nervous and scared because it was like I saw like after you had left it was like one viewer, but I
oh,
was content though because I did see like it was, and I remember his name, it was Zeus. He followed mid game, and he actually there is one clip on my channel, only a single clip, and it was a really bad clip. It was because I missed like all my shots and then died. But yeah,
oh,
Zeus clipped that. But yeah, since then though, I feel like it actually it's helped out a lot too, just kind of like because I try not to look at anything too, because like it's also that's not really even like the reason I stream is because I want to see the numbers go up. It's more just like I have had a lot of fun just kind of having that recording and just like knowing I have that there. And
yeah.
then on top of it, just kind of like I guess I don't know, kind of just like sharing like my screen basically of just like, oh, like this is kind of like behind the mind of me, and which is why it's like, but it definitely has been very like encouraging to see um whenever I get the little review thing at the end and it's just like, oh, you peaked at like 9 viewers this stream, and I'm like, what, nine? And I'm like, I'm counting in my head. I'm like, okay, so I know there's Lynn, there's Gold, there's like, I'm counting everybody I know, and I'm like, oh, that still leaves like three four people I don't know these people, like, oh my goodness. And I'm just like, I'm looking at everyone that tuned in because it gives you like the little summary of everybody that at least like clicked in for one point. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't see these people last time. Like, oh wow, I'm so like, I just kind of
That's what
like
Colin
trying
did.
to.
That's what Colin did as well when yeah, when we started streaming. It actually makes me feel happy because that's the exact same experience that I had when I started streaming. Well, I mean, well, I guess I didn't look at the stats very much, but Colin kept like bringing the stats, and I kept looking, and then yeah, we get excited when we saw
Mhm,
that um that the numbers went up. So
mhm,
it's the same. So I know how you feel. I know how you feel. I know how it feels starting out streaming.
mhm,
But yeah, it seems like you, yeah, it seems like you kind of take it the same way as I do. That you just share your screen, hang out, have a good time, even if
mhm.
like no one's watching.
Yeah, and honestly,
But
because like it's just kind of fun. I think it's like it's better than just like being. It feels, even if I don't like, if there's not even like people even watching, because I know I was even like talking at one point like on my first one when I don't think there was even anyone there. And I kind of, that's why I kind of don't want to upload it, just because I'm kind of like blabbering about. But it's just like, it's better because it feels um like I can be a little more expressive, even though I'm like, sitting just like, even though I'm the only one at my desk, I feel like there's people that I can like, I'm talking with, even though there's like, I would call it, even though I can't hear anybody like in the comms or anything, I still feel like I'm sharing like this kind of like moment with people.
yes, when I started, I just talked to myself. To be honest with you, you, I still have it in my about page that I just talk to myself. That's how I start. Like, um,
Yeah.
and then I um but I saved all my vods. I wish you have you are you saving all your vods now?
I save them. I just don't know if the first two, potentially I'm looking at three right now. The first two though, those ones, I'm sorry, will never see the light of day. They are saved, they're backed up and everything. But they're not for the eyes of the people.
No, no, no.
But
When you're famous, we're gonna make you share it for the memories. For the
no, that's actually,
memories.
I'll save it just so I have content in case one day I get lazy and I don't know what to upload it or what to show. It's just gonna be reacting to my first VOD. But yeah, I'm working on just like, I'm taking a look at my other ones before I upload them, because mainly just because I want to see first, because I also feel like when I'm actually like midstream, I don't feel like I ever feel like being a perfectionist of anything. Like, I definitely, you have seen it is kind of scuffed at times where I don't even upload, I don't fix my win loss. I don't realize certain things happening on my stream. Like, my screen's too dark. My screen has like crazy high gamma. But like midstream, it's all good. But when I'm gonna like upload it just to like have it on the channel, I kind of want to make sure that I can like do whatever I can to make it a pleasurable thing to like watch, because at least when you're like live and there's like a little bit of downtime, people um might even like zone out for a minute. But when you're like sitting down or like if you're watching it afterwards, sometimes it might even be like some people just kind of like, oh, well, we're reaching a little bit of like a dead point here. I'm just gonna tune off now, you know?
Well, fair enough.
Mm.
Do you think you'll make like TikToks and stuff?
I want to. I definitely have to learn though. I've been tinkering with it a little bit. I'm trying to see if I can get moments that I like, that I'm kind of like clipping together. But I
Mm-hmm.
also have because I never streamed until my birthday, but what I was doing, because I had basically everything else set up, I have recordings of like when I was just either playing with me and friends, or like with like just people I know.
Mhm.
Um, I have recordings with basically like the same layout and everything, but instead of it being like any chat or anything, it's literally just like me recording those moments. So I'm trying to get those as well to like, because I don't know what, I don't know even, which is why I'm like rewatching my VODs to see if like the audio is better when it's actually live. But when I do just recording from the Streamlabs, it feels kind of like low compared to when I'm like hearing it from like any kind of like thing that like repeats it to me. So I want to make sure I can get that like to sound good, so nobody's like blasting it, to try to just hear the video and then like scrolling and just having whatever's next just kind of blasting at them.
You want to get the audios right.
Hmm. Yeah.
I say, hi Romeo, hi Cosma,
Hello,
hi.
everybody.
I'm just talking to Joy right now. We're just asking a bunch of questions, but then they're not very spicy questions, unfortunately. I don't think I could get more spicy. To be honest, the main thing I like asking is the relationship stuff because it's something that's always, unfortunately, always something I'm curious about.
Hmm.
But yeah, we're just chatting right now. Happy you guys stopped by. If you guys haven't checked out Romeo, he's very cool. Oh, you played Princess Peach. Oh, that's cool. And Cosmo, last playing Overwatch. Happy to see you guys stop by. Um, hmm. I wonder. So we've talked about relationship stuff. We've talked about family, work. You're working. Do you have a goal for what you're gonna? Did you do you have a did you go to university and get a degree or anything, or what are your kind of
I
like
have, yeah,
goals?
I have not yet. I'm supposed to be trying to go back this next year coming through, so for September. I'm gonna be trying to go for accounting just because I did go to a technical school and that was what I was going for originally there. So I'm gonna continue for accounting this coming year. But as far as like why I haven't, because I just kind of feel like throwing that out there as well, is just because like previously mentioned, um with a member passing, I kind of just wanted to make sure everything was like stable for for everyone. So I
Yeah.
had taken a job right after school working for a bank, which is what like I previously mentioned, the webcam and everything. It was a from home job, which was like customer service and everything. But I uh I did that for a good bit, and so I didn't do. It was a full time position only, so I was not able to do schooling then. And after that, um, after I felt like we were in a better position, I also ended up leaving just because the job itself, customer service, anyone that's done customer service can probably attest, is very, very burdensome on one's mental and definitely had me in a very not so great spot. So I decided to leave just for my own good.
Mm.
And so I wasn't doing that. And then I ended up just kind of doing just other work. Uh, I was planning on going to schooling for this current like year. The only thing is it was right after I had right after like essentially like the deadline for the semester. So it was not possible and I wanted to see I still wanted to continue even if it couldn't be like the first semester to maybe try to do the next. But I couldn't find any confirmation if any kind of like FAFSA or anything could be able to be done if I were to not if I didn't start at the beginning of the actual school year and if I tried joining in like semesters late. And for the most part, what I could see, it seemed like they wouldn't be able to assist with that unless I did it like at the beginning of the year, which is why I'm now waiting for this current year to come through so that I can finally get back on that. Mhm.
That's okay. I accounting sounds good and very yes. I think
Mhm.
accounting would be a good choice. I like that
Mhm.
choice. Um, okay. Accounting then. Shit, I feel like I was gonna ask something, but now I already forgot. Oh, you know what? I have a question,
Mhm.
but I think I know the answer, and I think the answer is gonna be no or something. Are you depressed or sad?
uh, not no, I don't think I'm depressed or sad or anything. It I do think like obviously there are like moments where maybe you might feel like that way as well, like for me at least. But
Mm.
I don't think, again, for like there definitely was points in times, like even not too long ago, where I was in that kind of like that that point, but I've definitely been a lot better with trying to understand myself and kind of do what I can to get myself out of feeling in those like those kinds of situations, because I've also done a lot of like looking into of kind of like psychology and just kind of like learning about oneself, mainly because it's always kind of been a nice little thing I've liked looking into and just kind of like learning, not just for myself but also because a lot of times when I had, you know, friends that were going through situations and things, I always kind of wanted to be able to be someone that they could depend on to like if they needed somebody, but I
Mm-hmm.
also didn't want to just do so blindly and kind of like not be able to do so like I guess correctly, which is why I kind of did study up a little bit on that stuff. So I kind of try to do what I can to get a good understanding, but it's definitely not anything like professional, or also don't think it would be anything I would be completely down for professionally, but definitely something that I'm trying to learn at least.
Do you have any mental health issues, or are you just completely and utterly healthy and happy and secure and don't have that? It sounds like you're having it great for yourself. So, do you have any kind of mental health issues then, or
um
you think you're fine?
Honestly, I'm sure there is. I might not be able to like tell off the bat like that, but because again, I do what I can to try to be able to like be the best like, you know, version of myself, but I wouldn't ever say that I've like kind of like, oh, I've conquered myself, you know. I'm not fully like, I guess, I'm not fully complete, I guess, either. I do what I can to like improve, but I I do still need to work on, I guess kind of just like how do you say, more of just like making sure I'm be able to be in tune with everything that I believe, you know.
Okay, now this is a lot of serious stuff, all right? This is a lot of serious stuff. Now let me ask you something else, all right? Have you
Mhm.
ever tasted your own jizz? Because when I talked about on Shein last time, you didn't give a proper answer. So
uh
I would like you to know.
was I on stream? I think I was just in the
You was in
comments.
the comment, yeah,
Right?
but
Yes, okay, yeah.
have you?
Um I have actually not, surprisingly, no. Um,
Okay,
Honestly,
that's fine.
and I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, never crossed my mind. No, never. I will not lie. I have been curious. Have I done it? No. Have I thought, what what is this? You know, like what is this really? But no, no, I have not.
Okay, I like. Okay, you know, I've busy. I like that. So hi, Kuna. Yes, Cosmo start by, and then I'm asking this stupid question. I like that Fizzy came out because Fizzy is still listening about this conversation, which is interesting to me. Yeah. But what I do like, I have asked a bunch of people that question recently. But I like you seem kind of honest because you did mention you was like curious
Yeah.
about your sexuality.
Mhm.
Well, it seems like you know what you want. So
Well, the thing is,
I
like,
like that you.
I said it like a past tense, but I don't know if I'm really even fully sure either. Because again, I feel like that's one of the things that I've just like not really taken fully into account of like finding out, because I don't know, I just haven't really, I guess, put that as like any kind of like main focus towards like discovering. Mainly just because I guess for now I'm still content with like kind of, I guess I'm just kind of being content, like, you know, where I am currently, that I
Mhm.
haven't. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't think I'd really be against it, because just because I don't know. I do think that there are instances where I have been like, you know, I feel like I feel like when there's that like question, but like a question with like, yeah, I'm willing to like do the research as far as like, I guess how would you really say that? I guess like even be with someone like that and like see just if you're compatible. I think that might be like almost enough to be like maybe you're like a little bit, maybe not a full 50-50, like, just straight up bi, but I think you might be like I
Mm-hmm.
think it's like enough to be like, you might be at the very least, a 70-30, an 80-20, just
Oh.
something. So I think maybe because I don't want to either like I also don't feel like ever like not that I wouldn't claim it. Like if I found out like just by just I end up realizing like, oh, I like this person, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'll claim it, and I'll say like for sure that I am. But at least until that happens, I don't want to be like, oh, I am, and then just like basically kind of just like claim it, but never really, I guess, be someone to like be any kind of way like expressive.
Do you think your family would accept you then?
Yeah, I think so. I think how do you say? I think overall they're like I don't know. Like the thing is like my like immediate family, like siblings, my mother. I think yeah, just because I know my mom at least has spoken and been like before she wasn't really understanding, but I know she had what do you call it? She had seen more and more people basically like in her life and our life that have been kind of more expressive and kind of open about it. That she's been like more understanding, kind of just not really someone that's like against or anything. She kind of like has like learned like yeah people are like this and it's not really something that is bad and like or anything.
Okay.
um but yeah, I think overall I think my family would understand, but same thing too is just like which is why I would never be like fully open and be like oh I am just because like it'd be like one thing of like if I were to do that and say that and then it's just like oh guys just kidding just looked into it more but like kind of like did like a deep dive turns out I guess I'm not because I think that could almost like even like devaluate how they might even like view I guess might even view it because I know some people and same thing too I don't want to do it as well because like for general public as well just because like if someone believes like already like not in a good lighting and are just like oh it's not how you're born it's a choice if they say anything like that and then I come out and I'm like oh yeah I am and then I'm like oh guys just kidding I'm not
Yeah.
it kind of like solidifies to them they're like oh I don't care about what anybody else says I just saw this instance of someone that like claimed they were and now they're not and it's just like they're gonna use that and kind of just run with that so I'd rather do like I'd rather take my time and actually like know and learn myself better before I were to be like claiming it. But
Mm-hmm.
um yeah, I think that at least as of now, I don't think it's a solidified answer of like yes or no.
Okay. Fair
Hmm.
enough. Hmm. I was thinking of spicy questions, and I do kind of have a spicy question, but I think it's so uncomfortable to talk about and ask, and that
Hmm.
is awkward. Um, but oh man, should I just maybe this should be the last question. I wonder, is there anything else we talked about? Work and family. Would you ever do like a long distance relationship? Do you think?
Oh man, long distance. I think hmm, I think long distance is definitely like something that is how do you say it? It's gonna be a more uphill thing than most relationships simply because there is that distance and there's not that chance of I guess the connection one might have like face to face. I know some people do better face to face or just like when they're able to be around each other whether it could be just because that's just how they communicate better or it might even be because of like certain ways that people express themselves might be in like physical ways they might be like oh I want to do gift giving or I want to
Yeah,
take you out
but
to
what
eat.
about you? What's your love language?
My love language was probably just oh man I think I could do it mainly because what I feel like on mine is might be like words of affirmation.
Oh.
And I mean, granted, I'll be honest, I do think I do also have like, physical, like if you can just like a hug is like goes a miles. But that's why I think like it might be a little bit difficult for long distance. But I do think if it's with someone that I'm do care about and someone that I really do want it to work with, I do think long distance is something that I would definitely try.
Mhm.
Um I don't hold on. I want to make sure somebody specific is not here. Not because of
Oh,
any real reason.
oh. What do you mean
Okay,
not because of
so
any real reason? What does that
um
mean?
so so um basically not that I do, because again, it's been a minute since I've even like been in any kind of like thing with anybody. Like it's literally been probably like more than a year, maybe like close to two. But how do you say? Cough, cough.
Okay.
I'm in here.
Who
No,
is
I was looking for free, not for again, not for any specific reason. Um, but mainly just because I wouldn't say I do like this person simply because I don't really know them fully or anything. Like I know of them. I know some bit. Like I know somewhat of them and everything. I mainly the main thing is like I know them because of their. I know them. Uh, I guess I know them kind of like in like what like a public lighting, but I don't know them in any kind of like personal aspect. But
yes?
and same thing too. I don't believe like they know of me. They know me because of like their friends, because they're friends I've interacted with a good bit. Uh I play games with them. I just do calls with them and everything. But there is like one person that I have like I guess I've been kind of more and more like fond of, and again just like based off of what they share publicly, I've realized like, oh, this is like from what I hear, like this person is kind of like very much so, I guess, hitting every margin that I have, where they're
Yes?
like they've mentioned they only want to, talk with one person if they are talking with anybody. They don't want to go straight into dating either though. Like they're like dating something serious for them and they don't want to do it unless it's like marriage is, what they're going for. And that's why I'm like I've seen and kind of like been like, oh, they really are kind of like hit like kind of like similar in mentality, I guess, to me. And
Yes.
so that's why I'm like,
So are they a
I,
streamer? Have you seen what they look like? Are they a big streamer?
no, they are not a big streamer. They do stream, but I also have not seen. I've seen them. I have not seen their face completely. I have
Okay.
seen them though.
And you've interacted with
Um,
them.
yeah, I've interacted. I've played with them a good. I've played not too much either. I have played with them. I've been in some chats with them.
And you're
But again,
worried
that's
that
why
Free would kind of relay the information, sort of? Is that why?
not really not so much relay the information so much as so just kind of like, give me little jabs about it.
Oh,
Um
oh, okay.
but
Okay.
what do you say? Yeah, it's not really again, it's not like I'm really, I guess you could say, like fully I guess like into them or fully what do you say?
Have a
Um
crush?
yeah, I wouldn't really call it that,
You
but it's
should
more
get
like,
to know them.
yeah, that's kind of what I
Slide
mean.
in the DMs.
Is that's kind of what I was gonna kind of get at, is like I'm not interested, at least currently, as in like that like crush, but I've realized today specifically that I'm like, wow, what's so weird is that like for some reason I'm like very much so thinking of, yeah, like sliding in the DMs to being like, hey, I know we're not particularly close or anything, but like, I do want to
Oh,
like get to know you, because I know, because again, same thing too is like, and they've even said it too, like they express themselves, they show themselves, but that's kind of like, again, unless you know them on a personal level, it's it's almost like that person's like that persona of them, but you don't
yeah.
really know them.
Right, right,
And
right.
that's why I'm like, same thing too is like, I like, which is why I'm like, I do know that persona of them, but I don't know the person, you know? And which is why I do want to get to know the person, like the real, like how they are, and like as like them and themselves, like the actual person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they don't
Like,
play multiplayer games, do they? Because I feel like
mhm.
if they did play multiplayer games, it would be easier for you to like have chances to spend time with them. But
See, the thing is, like they do, but again, it's like they do so only only sometimes as well. And when they do, they're also like very like kept to themselves mainly and people
uh,
that that they already know. They're like
oh,
hesitant on meeting new people.
you
And
should
that's kind
ask
of
like, can I join in or something?
yeah, it's just I don't know how to like say it without it being like maybe even viewed in that aspect. Because again, I overall I just want to get to know them just in general. Like I do want to get to know them as a person. Like whether or not things do end up going like any farther than that. Because they do seem just like a genuinely cool people, somebody that's like even if again like that expresses like similar mindsets and not just like relationship, but as well as like different things. And they just seem like someone that'd be like kind of like fun to have as like a friend as well.
Yeah,
But it definitely is like I don't know how to express that
I
and be
know.
like, how to get closer without being like,
Mm,
showing any ulterior motives because I
mm-hmm.
don't want it to be like just that either. Like, oh, I just want to be friends because, for that purpose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I see. Well, it's like King. King said, "I like you too," and we just met. I'm about to slide in. You're gonna slide in Joy's DMs. You're gonna slide in, King, just like that, just like that.
I'm flattered. I'm flattered.
Wow, wow.
Just
King,
promise me
King
not
never,
in the
but King never
not
slid
in
in.
the restaurant.
No, never should. King never slid in my DMs. Rude. Oh, oh, I need to. Do I have enough water? Oh no, I don't have any water, guys. I don't have any water. This means I have to leave for a second. I'm gonna run. I'm
No
gonna run.
promises.
Okay. I'll be. I'll take
Mhm,
1 second. You can talk to them while I'm gone. I'll be 1 second.
mhm. But yes, guys, I'm not like fully kind of like thing or anything. I think they're very neat. I think they're very cool. But again, just I don't know. I also think a part of it's like I will hydrate if I have anything in this cup, and
Yeah, you
I
have to
do.
hydrate
Okay.
too. Okay, can you send me? Can I know who it is, or is that no? I can't, can I? Because
Um
then it will expose you because they'll see me in the viewer list, and then it's a secret, isn't it?
um I mean it kind of is a little bit. I mean,
Damn it! Damn it!
uh
Sad. It's because
I
of
can I can
this.
maybe I can maybe share it. Like I can maybe I'll probably DM it to you the thing
Okay,
their
well, maybe I can keep it a secret. I won't say anything. I won't say
Mhm.
anything. I'll just look, and I'm sure. Wait, will they be able to find? But they, what if they see the interrogation, and then there's no way they would
Oh,
watch the whole thing.
I don't know
There's,
if they'd watch the whole thing. Also, I don't know. It's just because like, mm,
you can't. It will
I don't know.
expose
I
you.
don't think they'd know though fully either.
I've never
I don't
been
know if
more
they.
sad. I want to know
I
who
don't
it
know.
is.
Um, yeah,
Is
because
they're using like a VTuber or something, right? Or like a PNG tuber?
yes, they are. Yeah, they don't show face or anything.
Can you send me like a picture then or something? Just a screenshot of the screen so I can
Mhm.
see.
Yeah, I'll do that
There's
much.
no way I would find them. I won't look for them. I just want to see. Ah, it was
Yeah,
so
but
cool.
like
Okay, yeah. But you don't know what
yes,
they look like though.
um, I know. How do you say? I do know what they look like. I guess kind of like ah man, I don't again like I said I don't know their face, but I have seen like the rest of them. But even then too, like I said, it's
The
not like
rest of them? So you seen their
not okay,
body?
not like
Oh,
that.
their body.
Obviously, not
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Not like
Okay,
that.
Joy.
Sorry.
Oh,
No,
oh my.
but I have seen like uh, chat clothes on, but I have seen yes her body, just like, but but what do you call it? Again, it's like it's mainly just because I do interact with them a good bit and whatnot. I granted, it's like I mainly interact with her friends, but what do you call it? Allegedly, yes, Chrono.
Allegedly,
Allegedly.
allegedly. If Detective Lin wants to investigate, I do.
Mhm.
Because he said, what?
But but yeah, I've interacted with them when possible, but again, never in like any kind of private setting or anything.
Yeah.
Just because they had made it clear, like, oh, just kind of saying that they aren't really too comfortable with interacting with people like one on one that they don't know. And so just to kind of be like respectful of that, I never wanted to like, I never wanted to put them in any situation because like again, um, I mean, I have spoken to them, I guess,
You want to
but
be
it's just for me.
respectful.
Yeah, I don't want to be like pushy on anything, and I
Okay.
don't want to be like,
You don't want to be a
oh
creep.
yeah, and I'll almost like because I know the chances that I have interacted have been only because of the fact that I'm friends with her friends, and so I don't want to be like, oh, just like just because like I know them like that'll like allow them to be like more how do you say, more down for just like, oh, I'll interact because I interact because my friends interact with you, so you can't be like the worst person, you know?
Yeah. It's so cute. It's kind of, I mean, you don't have a crush on her, but it's kind of like she has a secret admirer, and she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know that this person, this really cool person who has a secure attachment style, a job, and a good looks, a good gaming skills, has a. He's secret.
Good
He's the
gaming. I got
secret.
silver 5 for healer. Don't
Now
just
you're fine.
no.
He's a secret admirer. I wish I had a secret admirer. Damn, she's a lucky girl. I wish someone. Oh, okay. You know what? And you just like
Yeah.
her, and you want to get to know her. I say, okay, that's so cute. That's so cute.
Mhm.
All right. That's. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you
I
get
don't know what I'm
closer
gonna
to
do, to
her.
be honest. I don't know if I will, because I know sometimes it's just like I don't know if I'm man, how do because I do have like a little bit of like what do you call it? Um man, I'm kind of having like a brain fart. Um I just I don't feel as though it's like something that's kind of like has to be expressed because like I said, I don't really even know her like on personal level. I know her on like persona level, you know? And
Mm-hmm.
so I feel like I mean again, I do want to get to know her as like person wise, but it's just I don't want to put any kind of things at risk ever for like anything or just kind of like make anything like awkward when it doesn't have to be, which is why I'm kind of like a little like strange for that. But
No, you're not.
uh
You're not strange for that. Did you just say strange for that? That's like
no,
that's.
sorry. I misspoke.
Oh,
But
you did.
what do you call it? I was saying that I was just it's a little strange just because of me not being able to, I guess, how do you say, really know what I am kind of feeling, I guess, or anything. Just because like
Mm.
I've tended to always be just like people around me. Same thing too. Why I haven't done anything like Tinder or anything is like I feel like connection, like personal level. Be get to know them, you know, one on one or like IRL, which is why I've never been like in person or I've never been like even like thought of doing anything like long distance before. Which is why I thought it was kind of funny that you asked that question because I'm like, which is so weird because today was like the one time I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, if I did end up even like speaking with them, I know they're not even like in my time zone.
Mm.
So I know
Oh.
it would be like, kind of something that might be tricky for a situation like that. So I was like even thinking to myself, like, I know I always thought to myself that I would not probably do anything like that. But the more and more I'm like, this person's very cool. This person's very funny, very
Mm.
the what do you call it? Very entertaining and just like they they have like a a unique laugh as well, and the when they do so, it's like how do you say their laugh is like very I guess like different. Like you definitely wouldn't hear it out in like and just like randomly in public, but
Yeah.
it's like such a nice laugh that I feel like every time I hear it, it like almost like cures the soul, you know?
Is it like a goofy one or just like a very cute one?
It's very goofy. It is
Okay.
it is it's a goofy laugh, but I definitely think it's like, every time I hear it, it's very brightening.
Aww. Aww. Wow, okay. Fizzy said, do you think dating apps perpetuate the roster mindset? So is this an EU streamer? I'm so curious. Yeah,
Uh
we're curious.
no, it's not an EU streamer. I actually think you might be the only EU streamer I might follow, but um no, they are an American streamer. And as far as dating apps, honestly, I think it might because I know a lot of people, again, because like even on the apps, it's been like you swipe on multiple people and it's basically just like throwing darts on the board, seeing whatever hits. And if it does, you talk with them. And even if it's not like intentional, like obviously no one's like on schedule for anything. So like someone accepts, someone else accepts, and it's just kind of like you end up talking to people, multiple people, just because you don't want to be rude and kind of like leave it up to like, oh no, this person accepted first, so I'm just gonna ignore everybody until I see if this works out or not, and then afterwards I gotta like one by one. Like I understand like people will have rosters as well, because of apps like that as well, but it's like understandable same thing too, because like I mean everyone's kind of trying to meet people, and when they do that, it kind of just like the people end up kind of like kind of like bunch it up together as well, just because there's multiple people that are talking and trying to interact,
Yes. And so much tea being spilled. I love tea. I love. Well, is it really tea? It's not really like drama tea there. Maybe we should ask that after. But first, before I just wanted to quickly say, in case anyone didn't listen to the start of the Lnterrogation, but we did talk about roster mindset. By roster mindset, we mean people that are in like dating or situationships, but they have like a lot of people they're talking to at once. They have a roster of people for context. Alright, so with the tea, do you ever, you don't seem like a person that would get drama. So have you ever had some kind of like drama in, what's the
Uh,
most drama thing you've ever had if you've had some kind of
the most like
thing?
drama hasn't even probably been mine. It's literally just like
Oh, sad.
knowing, I guess, other people's, I guess, because I've been like close to people in drama, but as far
Yeah.
as like drama of my own, I don't really think
You're still young, to
that.
be fair. You're young and you're nice, so I guess you don't really draw drama to you. You're very sensible. If I'm on a roster, then instantly I'm removing myself. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yo, Chrono
I can't
spitting, just like
believe
me
this is.
too.
I can't believe this is a thing. Do I have to start asking people I'm into now? Like, hey, do you have other people? Do you have a roster going for you? Because
I mean,
that's kind of
it,
like, yeah.
yeah, I mean, at least for me, just because it is a big thing in my area, I have always kind of just been like, I have like said it basically. I'll say it first. I'll be like, oh yeah, just kind of like letting you know that you are the only person I am kind of talking to right now, and I just kind of wanted to let you know that just so it's out there. Like, I don't want to like hold that information, and I just kind of ask like kind of like more of like a curious thing of like if they're also like in that kind of setting, or if they are also or if they have like a roster, because same thing too is just like for me I just feel like again maybe not just it's just not kind of for me, so I kind of just like ask up ahead up forward because it kind of like ends up saving both of us time.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, we've talked about a bunch of stuff, but I wish I had more. I wish I had something spicy. I wish I had more spicy stuff. It's definitely really deep stuff. I did talk a lot
Mhm.
about casual stuff, but we have been talking for a while, anyways. Oh,
Yeah.
you want to know the spicy? Should I just ask the spicy question I was gonna ask earlier?
Yeah.
It it, it was gonna be like, do you watch porn? And if you watch porn, what kind of porn is your favorite genre?
Um, mm, let me see here.
You can pass, you can pass the question if you want to. I
No
just thought it would.
shame, no game.
I just
It's
thought it would be spicy. It's some, yeah.
um currently not really, no.
Okay,
I have not just because I'm just trying to be more of just like not.
okay.
Um let's see. What is top of the leaderboards? Hmm.
Any step bro, step sis type stuff? Any,
Oh, not really, no. I think that's kind of where like I definitely don't want to shy away from that. That is not what I'm
you
maybe
know what? Yeah, yeah.
no. Trying to think. It's okay. Um mm, lie. No.
Right.
No. Uh,
It, it's okay. You know what? We can move past this. Even for me, the question is too much. Question is too much. Oh god. But I think Colin would enjoy that kind of thing, like those kind of questions.
Mhm.
It's very direct, a bit too direct. Then
I think I just don't have again like anything in mind as like as far as like category or anything. I don't know if I'm uh the type to kind of have everything. I don't even think I would like know most categories, but as far as like what I know, uh I don't think I would really have like a go-to or anything.
okay,
Is
okay,
yeah.
okay, fine, fair enough.
Mhm.
All right. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Do you have a favorite anime?
Currently,
No, no, no.
um
Favorite anime
just
in
overall.
general. Yeah.
Oh man. Favorite one that I will say publicly is One Piece. The other
Oh,
one is my own little it's the main reason is just like, oh my goodness, it's such a like what do you call it? It's such a kind of thing that you watch when you're like a little kid and you like same thing too because again, obviously I don't have like a lot
gimme.
of like experience, but it's like it's such a cutesy little like what do you call it? Like such a
What
little
is
like kind of like
it?
relationship. I'm sure people have heard of it. It's not that small of a series. It had like 2 seasons, I think, in a movie.
God
I think
damn,
it's
he's
like oh no, two
stalling.
movies. I'm yapping, guys. Come on, guys, come on,
No.
do something. Help me. No, I was kidding. Um, uh, I'm trying to remember specific. It's called Love. I can't remember. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Love, Chunibuism and Other Delusions. It goes that, and then right underneath it is One Piece.
Shoot.
It
Is
is
that with the girl with the eye patch?
yes,
Oh, I seen that.
and it is like I don't know what it is, but it was such a like cutesy little thing. I think I watched it during quarantine, like right when quarantine
Shoot.
was kind of happening, and I remember watching it, and it was just like such like little like cutesy little interactions of them both being like I guess kind of like their first like relationship, I guess, and kind of just it was such like like I guess like oblivious kind of love, like kind of like young love. And so yes,
Is
that
yeah, is
yes.
goofy. I see.
Mhm. But
Alright.
yeah, that one that is a joy bringer. That is a funny little
Wait, so
little
One
little
Piece
watch
is
that always happens.
second?
Yes, One Piece is like right under it, like very close, but yes, One Piece is second.
You know what? Do you have a celebrity crush? Who's like the most attractive celebrity in your opinion?
Uh, I don't really think I have ever had a celebrity crush, mainly just because like I've never really been one to even keep up with celebrities in any way.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know if I've had like a celebrity crush. I do find like obviously like people that are like attractive, but I guess if I were to say like coming to mind, I'd probably say again, I don't remember. I also don't even remember people's like names half the time. But the one person that's playing Nami in the live action One Piece,
Yeah.
I think she
Okay.
is very beautiful.
Okay, I'll Google her afterwards. I'll Google her. Just to see. Alright. Wait, can I Google her now actually?
Yeah.
Let me see. I must know. This is information. This is vital information. Um, but I think we must be nearing the end. I feel like I'm gonna run out of the questions. So you will get to leave. You will get to leave. We have been here for a while.
Okay. Mhm.
And this is why I say if you do if you're done, if you're donezos, then we can be donezos. Live action.
Yeah, the live action Nami.
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't actually finish. I started watching this and then I didn't finish. I see. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. I should keep watching that.
Mhm.
Interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
Linda, who's this?
Linda.
Linda Car. Let me
I
Google.
think that's her name. I think that's the
Oh,
actress's
oh.
Linda Cardamom.
Have you
Yes.
have you seen her outside of the show, or is it just in the show?
I've seen her in the interviews for the show, which still yes, she is very beautiful, but
Oh, she looks so different.
um I don't think I have is that no, I don't think that's her.
Is that not? Oh, is it not?
I don't believe so. Your
Oh,
personal
Linda.
favorite.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Oh, okay.
okay.
I.
I was
That's
gonna
what
say
I
I
thought
think
at
I know the
first. That's what
name.
I thought at first.
So I could have
Oh, this
sworn her
is
name is like I think it starts with like an E. The girl that does the Nami. I think I could
mm,
be wrong,
probably.
but
I'm too lazy to.
yeah.
Okay, maybe after stream. Alright. No, you're fine, Connor. You're fine. I did want to know. I did want to know yours as well, Connor. I haven't. Maybe one day I could. We didn't really. We had a sort of semi interview, but with interviews, I think I would prefer it one on one. I think is the best way to do it.
Mhm,
So that's why the last time we had a chat, all three of us,
mhm.
it was just more of a chat. I didn't really consider it an interview, but I already asked Quinn a bunch of relationship questions already. To be fair, okay. I think that must be everything then. That must be everything. We must be at the end. What's your favorite drink?
My favorite drink is mm, I want to say the half and half Arizona, the lemonade and iced tea.
Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds very yummy. Mango smoothie.
Oh, mango's
I want
good.
a milkshake. I want a slushy. I want boba. Have you tried boba?
I have, yeah. I think I had like a berry milk one. That
It's
was
so
very good.
expensive. Have you tried the
Mhm.
popping boba? The popping balls?
Popping.
Yeah,
Hmm?
there's like the chewy ones and then there's popping ones. You bite into it and the juice. You want booba? I want booba too. Yeah, but okay, I guess you haven't tried, but you should try it sometime. So it's like they call it popping boba or whatever, and then
Mhm.
you bite into it, and then it's like there's like water inside. It's like biting into bubbles. It's
I've
very
not
very
had that.
cool. Like biting
It sounds nice.
into booba.
Booba.
um, Lynn is collecting Riz for her time to woo. I just have natural Riz. I have natural Riz, guys, and that's not me pretending to hide my insecurities and trying to be confident. I am actually so full of Riz. I'm so smooth, and
Yo,
I have so
hide your girl, Lynn
yeah.
going crazy.
Hide your girl, hide your wife, hide your hide your whatever daughters, and
Hide your blue tang.
hide your mothers. I'm coming after them. I want the
Gotcha.
booba. Ah, okay. Let's set this up. Then. So, um, I'm sure Joy will be around again. I'm sure we'll play another time on stream sometime. It was really nice talking to you, Joy. Wait, do you have anything else you want to say at the end? Any closing words
Uh,
to the people of
closing.
the world? What would you like if you can also say if there's anything you would want to say to the world as well?
Um, Pretty much just,
This
like,
isn't
come
the
on, man.
world, but
We share the world. We should all love each other. We're all together in this big floating rock. Make sure you guys care for one another. Love yourself. Love your moms. Love whoever, love everybody that y'all see. And yeah, make sure you guys lock in. Make sure you guys shoot your shot. I personally won't, but y'all should do it.
no. What?
No, I don't know. I'm still gotta contemplate. I definitely am one person that thinks a lot of everything. I gotta like break everything down. I gotta,
You said you
be
was
very.
Pisces, right?
Huh?
You're
Yes.
Pi. Okay.
I don't know if that plays in it. I do not look up a lot of that stuff,
It's
but
okay. No. Mhm.
that reminds me, because again they stream, and I also not till recently, because I didn't realize till recently that I kind of like realize like, oh, personal view wise they are very much similar to me. Um, but I did mainly, again, I asked them beforehand if it was okay, but I'm like, oh, can I do like fake Riz where I just like say like nonsense basically and just like try to do Riz. Because again, I thought it would just be like, because it was kind of dead at first when I was first joining them. The
Mm.
chat wasn't too lively, but uh I remember asking them for their zodiac, and their zodiac, from what I look up, is apparently very compatible with mine. I'm not one that really did believe in zodiacs. I hear that I am now a full dedicated person to it.
You can't say that.
No.
You have to tell me what it is. What is their zodiac then?
Their zodiac. I gotta find their birthday again. Sorry. It's or their what their birthday is. The
Okay.
zodiac. Their birthday, or not their birthday. Their zodiac is
It is. Drumroll,
a
please.
Gemini.
Oh, Gemini.
Gemini?
Okay.
I think it was Gemini. Was it Gemini? It might have been Gemini. I want to confirm that I had that correctly as well.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Gemini, which I could be wrong about that. But apparently compatible. No, wait. Oh no, wait. It might still be the same thing, but I just remembered exactly the day of the birthday.
Okay,
I
if
had the
it's not
wrong
right, then
date.
DM me because this is information I must know for no. I mustn't. This
Cancer.
actually
That's what it is. Cancer.
cancer. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. So technically speaking, your boy's locked in. No, I'm just kidding. um, but yeah, I'm again have kind of just like I have done like playfully, this, that, the other, um, for that. But we will see, guys. I don't know. I I will see. I'm not gonna lie. They say they have been pretty open of just saying that they're not with anybody like in a relationship. But they again, like I said, they mentioned that they beforehand they will be in a like talking stage with somebody if they do end up being with somebody beforehand for like they say their time frame is like 3 to 4 months. Um, I don't know for a fact if anyone is currently given a go at that time frame, which is why I've also kind of been hesitant, just because I believe that there's a chance that somebody might be, which is the main. That's the main thing. That is the main thing.
Then
And again, I'm not fully sure. There's a chance, but we will see. But another thing is, she did say, however, that she is actually very fond of big boys, and that is so jawsome because I am a little bit more on the bigger side. Um, so she said she did say it that she prefers a little more meat on the bone, So that had me blushing last time, and I was very much so kicking my feet, giggling.
She likes that
Uh,
juicy booty, them thick
so
thighs.
yes, sure, yes, sure.
Yes, sure.
But yeah, so I mean, as far as I'm learning, they appear to be maybe potentially uh, you know, I think, things aren't looking too grim.
I will say, I
Obviously.
like, you know what? I just want to say, what I want to say
Hmm.
is I really like that you asked beforehand if you could try your Riz. I really like that you asked that because when people come in, when people try to riz me, I mean, usually it's fine until I catch feelings, then it's not fine. I don't want to be catching feelings, and I am very susceptible to catching feelings easily. Okay, I said that too many times. I said that too much, and now we're just gonna pretend that never happened. But I just want to say that I like that you respectfully asked.
Yeah,
That is
because
very
same thing too. I
nice of
just
you.
don't want to be. I don't want to be one of the people because like same thing too. They do some drawings and stuff, and so they do have like some strange people in the comment sections of either uh their TikToks and whatnot, and also their lives as well. And so I wanted to be like, I know this might be even like an overwhelming thing, so I just want to make sure ahead of time, like, this isn't something that is something you just don't want in general, just because like I'm sure it could be like overwhelming having people do like be doing it, but like not in like a haha funny way, but more as in like a creepy crawly kind of way.
Creepy crawly, like a spider. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. I. And then, okay. Um. Oh, you was talking about your closing words, but then we ended. I don't know how we ended up here, but we ended up talking more. How did we
Oh,
even end up here? I mean,
closing words.
I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it though. Like I'm happy to talk, but yes,
Mhm. But
closing
yeah,
words.
guys. Remember to love yourself. That is very important. Always, always, try to be the best you can be, no matter how long that takes. It is not always easy. It is not always a very clear path, but with time, we can all grow and be the best versions of ourselves that we can be. And night, night, do not let the bed bugs bite.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. I think that's it. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I always feel like there could be more to be said. But we're gonna end it. Thank you, Joy. Thank you.
Thank you
I
for having
appreciate
me.
you. Thank you for chatting with me. And thank you for your time. It was really nice talking to you, honestly.
Thank you,
And
thank you. It was very nice being on a Lnterrogation. I always love these. These are so fun.
and yeah, hopefully we can get to play games again soon, sometime.
Hmm.
Alright.
Definitely. All right.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye. Damn. Okay. We did it. We did it. Boobas? I cornered the boobas. We all love booba here, don't we? Okay, that was Joy. That was so fun. He's such a cool guy. Okay, there was really a lot of interesting stuff that he talked about. I liked hearing about his that person that he secretly admires. Um that was really cool. So Joy, I appreciate you, Joy. Let me do a shout out again, actually. At shout out Joy, man. He's a new streamer. He's a new streamer, guys. And I like supporting new streamers because I know what it's like starting out. Thanks for the stream today. The interview seemed like it was a success. It was nice. He has some really good perspectives. He's very secure. He's probably the most secure person I've interviewed. He's got a nice family background and his views, he seems to have a secure attachment style to me. So he seems really like happy and healthy. He's got a healthy mindset, which is really cool in comparison to someone like me that's just anxious and has mental problems and shit like that, and has family issues. He seems in a good place in life, which is why the single women and all the single ladies, to quote whoever that was, Rihanna, should slide into his DMs. But yeah, thanks, Joy. Love you too, Joy. Love you too, buddy. That was really cool. Um, I I always feel like I do feel like can I make it any spicier? Can I make interviews even spicier or anything? I feel like I'm forcing it when I try to make it a little spicy there. But I need like really deep questions. But I guess one of the spicy things I asked was at the start, and he's like, "Oh, Lynn, you're a people pleaser." That's very true. I am a people pleaser. I want, but then I kind of already, I kind of did know this, to be fair. Oh yeah, Fizzy. Thank you, Fizzy, for hanging out, and Corona, and everyone that stopped by. Thank you guys for hanging out. I can't believe it was. I really appreciate you. I hope it was interesting, at least a little bit. Joy's also the only person. So I've interviewed 4 people now, but Joy's the only one that I've only known for a week. King and Go I've known for like 6 months, and Colin I've known for years. Must have been like over 3 years or something. But Joy I've only known for a week, but it was really nice talking to him, and easy talking to him and hearing his views. So I like it because we're getting so many different people. There's different people with different backgrounds, and we're getting to know them, and it's like cool to me. Humans are different, right? And I'm not surprised Joy had a secure upbringing with good parents and love. I'm not surprised because with that healthy mindset, I'm sure the upbringing helped. I'm so curious about this this curiosity he has on the streamer. I wish I knew who it was. Alright, I guess I'll end it here. The stream went on for an hour and a half longer than it was supposed to. Normally I stream for 4 hours, but I'm pretty happy because the interview is important. Serious crush? Hell yeah. Well, not a crush. He said not a crush, so I won't describe it as a crush. Alright, I'm gonna... what I can do is I can end here, or there's not many people have left. I could raid out. It will be a small raid. Who do we have? Okay, Frogs is still live. Have a Jawsome weekend. Yeah, I hope you guys. Alright, I won't be back till Monday. I won't be back until Monday because of my stupid stream schedule. I want you guys to know I really love streaming. I fucking love streaming, and it kind of sucks I am having to restrict myself to try to focus on my life, but it sucks that I won't be back until Monday. I want to stream like 24/7. Alright, so I'll be back eventually. Let's do the raid. Frogs, we're gonna raid to Friends to Frogs. It will just be a small raid. And 2 Frogs. They are doing a 12-hour stream. Very nice and kind. I don't know what they're doing right now. It looks like karaoke or something. Right? I wish I could do it forever. Yeah. Some people don't enjoy streaming that much. I am really passionate about it. Yeah. Thanks, Corona, as well. Thank you for supporting me. You didn't have to. You guys don't have to. I don't expect you to, but I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Alright, I'll be back. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for the popcorn. Take care of yourselves. Tell the people you love them. And I appreciate you guys, all of you guys, everyone, for everything, for the support. Alright, bye.